Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. So we are back, day 2. I said yesterday that I wasn't quite sure that I was going to be able to stream today, but lo and behold, I am able to stream today. And we're just going to continue our character here. You will notice that my UI is still incredibly scuffed. I did say I would fix it, but I suppose I lied. So you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. So let's just get into it here. So if you remember last time, what happened is, here's what happened. We were playing the game. We got to level 14 and we hit a crazy lag spike. Okay, we hit a crazy lag spike and my keyboard stopped functioning and it caused me to go into a cave and get zerged down by trogs. And it was not pretty by any means. But we bounced back pretty quickly. We made another hunter and we got to level 9, as you could see. We have some new stuff to go over. Let me just head on over to the next quest here while I talk about this. Well, first let me say thank you to... one moment here. Give me a moment. I'm squinting my eyes. Thank you very much to Danny Fox, Dub C Brand, Jaded Tony, Noxilus, and 321 Jonathan for the subscriptions. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Okay, sorry, I had to kind of squint my eyes here. My eyesight is not what it used to be. So we're just going to continue on here today. Some new things to talk about. We have some commands. I set up Nightbot, and you guys have, I think, a few commands. You have add-ons. If you ever get curious about what add-ons I'm using, Nightbot will give you a link with all of the ones that I'm currently using. And I ask you guys, if you see somebody, asking, and maybe they didn't see the commands, they're like, hey, what bag add-on are you using, for example? Just go ahead and do the command for them so they can get an answer if I happen to miss it. We also have Last Death, which shows my last death. And we also have video, which shows my latest YouTube video. I think those are the only 3 that we have at the moment. But hey guys, sorry, I'm kind of catching up with chat. You'll have to give me a moment here to kind of get back into it again. Oh, this son of a bee just stole my copper. Doesn't he know that I'm a streamer and I'm a main character? What the hell, dude? The death clip that's there actually isn't me. If you look at the character name, it says it's actually not Mad Season. It is a guy that just sounds like me because I would never die in this game. This is my first character that you're watching right now. And we're going to get to level 60 in our first shot. Lone Star, thank you very much. Dan 13 Fox as well. Thank you again. Cargalucious, or Cargalicious. I'm probably saying that wrong, I'm sorry. Decacin, Co Cromwell, thank you. DJT as well. Trash Potato, thank you guys. And Orestes, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. So what we're going to be doing here, we're going to go ahead and do the Shimmerweed quest. If you guys watched the stream yesterday, you may be getting some deja vu. Because we kind of, to be serious for a moment, we kind of did all of this crap already. But I feel like this second run we've been much quicker, right? We've been way quicker. I don't know, maybe somebody can look back at the streams and time it, but I feel like we got to level 9 far quicker than our first run. So, ooh, actually, hang on, my UI is kind of messed up here. Well, it's messed up everywhere, but I don't want it to be this bad. Maybe I'll just keep this down here. Can we have it half off the screen? What if we just, like, intentionally have the worst fucking UI on the planet just to annoy people? Pardon my French there, by the way, I didn't mean to swear. Sorry, I totally should have done this before stream. I'll do it for the next stream, I swear. Oh, Titan panel as well. This is something new. I love Titan panel, and we've added that now because it shows our durability. I believe you can add ammo. Yeah, ammo. There you go. So I'll kind of be looking up here at, you know, my bags, my bag space. Ooh, copper. Thank you for the hype train as well. Thank you guys. This is something new that I enabled for the stream. I'm a Twitch boomer, and I haven't streamed in many years, and I'm not sure if this was back in 2019, but I kind of looked through all of the settings and enabled some stuff and disabled some stuff. That's one of the new things here, so thank you very much. I know I don't sound too grateful due to my monotone demeanor, but I am, so thank you for that. How are my audio levels today? Can we get a quick check? Let's see. Yeah, I guess I don't need the ammo on my action bar. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. It'll make it look slightly better. Good call. Good call. Sure shot, thank you very much. Hi, Henry, as well. Thank you. As well as Angry Wookie. And just in case. Thank you guys for your support today. It's good to be back, honestly. I see a lot of people saying welcome back, and I've always responded with this. It's good to be back. I had so much fun yesterday. We did a little stream. We didn't want to go too crazy into it, so we only went for 12 hours. You know, we decided to be responsible and, you know, not just dive right into it. So I'm not sure about today. What time is it right now? It's 4 p.m. server time. So I think maybe, since we went pretty light yesterday, maybe we could do like a 14-hour stream today. You know, kind of ease into it until we get back to the 24. I think we could do that. And thanks, Coffee Break, as well. Thank you, guys. This is my first hype train as well. Thank you very much. I am extremely hype right now. I know you can tell it in my voice. Okay, so we're looking out for headhunters here. We're looking, and I'm gonna be so careful from now on. I was looking on social media, and you know what people are saying about me? About the monotone madness, you guys? They're laughing at me, okay? They're laughing at me getting fucked by 7 trogs in a non-sexual manner. Is, you know, they were like attacking me, of course. And I think we need to have a redemption run here, and we're totally, this time for sure, level 60. Okay, we got 8 levels in one day. If we go at this pace, that's like what, 7 more days? We're level 60? Easy. I do think I still have a chance for world first. We just need to make sure that everybody else who's currently playing that's above level 9 needs to die, which I think is very, very feasible. I think we just need to get some DDoS going, and I think we'll be good to go. Thank you, Chef Nick. Thank you very much. Again, for the gifted subs, thank you. Kelly Greens, thank you. Lundberg, always tweaking as well. Thank you guys so much for your support. Oh, world first was last night, damn it. Way to dash my hopes and dreams. Who said that? Condor. Good lord. You could at least let me dream. Oh, this is a new... Yes, this is a new body. This wasn't here last night, unless like I'm on a new layer or something. Who would die in this game? Honestly, who would die in hardcore mode? Oh shit, hang on. Is that guy coming after me? No, he's just patrolling. Sometimes classic mobs just seem to sort of randomly run and sprint in random directions. It makes it extra awesome when you're playing a game mode to where you can die and permanently lose your character. It's awesome. Oh, there's 2 mages and 1 rogue. Can I be maybe I can be the first hunter level 60. What do you guys think? We actually want this guy because he's a headhunter. I feel like there's maybe like 1 headhunter spawn in this entire camp. So the goal right now, if you guys are just tuning in here, we're going to finish this Shimmerweed quest, and we're going to head west into the Death Cave. Hopefully we will not die. And we're going to hearth, and then we're going to head east. We're going to head east. And I think as an extra special challenge, if I'm not level 10 by the time I reach Vegash, or whatever his name is, Vegash, I'm going to still try to solo him. So you guys are going to watch a level 9 hunter solo in Orange Elite using some kiting trickery that we learned last night on our previous run. See, this is the thing you have to understand. Every time I die... Oh, shit. I become more wise, okay? I become more wise. I become more powerful than you could possibly ever imagine. So, my thought process here being, maybe we just try to get like 10 deaths out of the way, and then we've pretty much unlocked Super Saiyan mode, and we're going to be just complete beasts at this. Look at this crap. You think I care that I'm aggroing 2 trolls at once? This is nothing, okay? This is nothing. I've been playing this game for... oh god, hang on. I just introduced math to myself. 2005 to 2021. That's 16 years. And now to... Okay. 16 years and 2 days. This is my second day back from my 2-year hiatus from this game. Whoa, okay, he's attacking him. The Casual Andy. I like that name, actually. Manitaru, thank you. Smugamander as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support today. Too many years, yes. My, it's honestly is a little bit depressing if you stop to think about it. So I try not to think about it too much. But it's still... It's okay, you know what? These things happen. Okay, see, boom, one quest right out the gate there. And some people have asked me as well. I am going to do Lac Modan again. I don't care if I died there. I'm going to go to that same stupid Trog cave, and I'm going to finish that crap, okay? I'm not going to back down. The way I want to do... You can do hardcore runs, and you can be a little wussy, and you can never go into caves, and you can never do elite quests, and yes, I realize the irony in saying this as a hunter. You can never do elite quests, and you can just kill green boars from level 1 to level 60, but the thing is, I want my streams to be exciting or entertaining. So the thought process here is they'll be exciting because I'm going into these tough areas, and they'll be entertaining when I inevitably die. So it's all for the content, if you think about it. Oh, the rare is here. Oh god. You guys want to see the rare? His name is Timber. There it is. See? You see him? This is, I believe, unless you want to go into like horde areas, this is the lowest level wolf of this model. It's like the big wolf. I could tame him, but I want a boar. I don't want a wolf. And I could kill him, but he doesn't drop greens. He drops whites. So I'm just going to go ahead and make a call out. This is on the Skull Rock server. I have no idea what layer I am on, but if there's any hunters who want this guy, he's up right now. Be careful because there's like 9 million wolves here, and he's grouped with these 2 wolves. If you aggro Timber, you will at least grab these 2 wolves, so you got to pull these and kill them, and let the other ones leash back. So, no, I don't want to kill him. Somebody might want to tame him. I'm a hunter. There's hunter code here, okay? Well, unless he gives... Wait, don't rares give like crazy XP? Hang on, okay, yeah, we might have to kill him here. Yeah, screw the hunter code. I didn't mean to say that. I believe rares give more XP, don't they? Or was that like a change in Cataclysm or something? Let's just, I want to, let's just clear this island and just, it's XP anyway, right? I know I'm not doing a good job of keeping up with chat today. You'll have to forgive me, I'm just kind of trying to concentrate right now. Actually, some people were asking yesterday if my streams were pre-recorded because apparently I'm that bad at interacting with chat. Which I mean, I apologize. I certainly don't mean to ignore you guys. It's just kind of, I mean, my character dies, it's dead forever, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, even talking while playing is kind of difficult sometimes. So like talking and playing and reading chat and responding to questions and stuff, that's a little hardcore for me. I believe these leash back. You see how they all aggroed? Ooh, Timber's a little bit faster. I believe the other two leash back if... maybe not. Or are these like fully linked? Oh, they're fully linked. Okay, I'm not sure if this is possible then for me. Unless I really just try to go ham and kill them. I'll try to kill one. Is there like a level... What's the level of the other one? Is it 8 maybe? No, they're both 9. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, so now we reset. And hopefully we don't run into other stuff. I'm gonna try to kill this guy on the gamble that he gives more XP. I know that he drops whites. Oh my god, rabies. This is the most hardcore bullcrap disease on the planet. Luckily I'm a dwarf. That is horrible. I hate that disease. Exploded goat, thank you. Worm bones, Manitaru. Wait, did I say you guys already? Oh, my memory's so bad. I feel bad whenever that happens. Alright, I think maybe I can just kill Timber now. Ah, shit. I'm screwing up, you guys. I'm missing shots. Okay. I'm missing some auto shots here. Don't rabies me again. Okay, good. Oh, it's only 94 XP. This was a complete waste of time. There, I got whites. Okay, so... maybe I should skin him too. Let's just do this, I suppose, just to get something out of it. So you don't get extra XP, confirmed. So at least you guys have a little bit of intel. If you see a rare, and you know that it doesn't drop crap, it's probably not worth it. So I kind of... sorry to any hunters on Skull Rock, I totally killed that. That must have been a different change. I remember at some point, they made it so rare spawns give you a crap load of XP. Maybe it was like Wrath or Cataclysm or something. I'm switching my memories here. But, you know, it has been 2 years, so you have to give me a little leeway, okay? Ryan, is that Ryan, the dwarf hunter from Crusade, that just subscribed with the Prime? Or is that just a coincidence? Thank you regardless. He was, I PvP'd with Ryan a decent bit back in the day.
Here there. Hey, good.
Okay.
Walk with you. Watch your back. How are you? Walk with you.
Alright, let's clear our bags real quick. Our bags. It is you. Awesome, man. How are you doing? Thank you so much. It's good to be back. See, that's the thing. Like, well, maybe it's just I have a bad short-term memory, but I have maybe a decent long-term memory. But I remember all of my friends from Crusade and everything, and I hope you guys are all doing well. And good luck on your runs if you're doing classic or classic hardcore is what I meant to say. Okay, so oh god, we don't. Oh, I'm hiccuping. We don't have a health potion. Oh god, I'm hiccuping still. We don't have a health potion either, and we're gonna do the death cave. Badakagami, thank you. He says, good to see you back. It's good to be back. Thanks for joining me on my second stream back, you guys. This time for sure. Maybe we can set it a goal. I think I would be happy. Well, I'm never going to be happy when I die, but I would be happy if I at least get one level above what I died the last time. So if I hit 15 this time, it's sort of like you're making a little bit of progress, right? It's like you're making progress, I feel. This time for sure. Yep, we're doing Death Cave, unprepared. I told you guys, I'm not, again, I want my streams to be entertaining, and for me, the whole point of hardcore is to, like, take risks and stuff, so yeah, we're gonna do this without a pet. We do have our hearth up, though. Last time we went through it, it honestly wasn't too bad because there were a lot of people playing, but I really haven't seen a lot of people on this layer, so I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Maybe I'll have to go through it solo. There are no guards outside, which is a good sign. I got disconnected. That's not a good sign. I hope a leopard wasn't near me. I suppose that's why there weren't any mobs outside. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I jinxed it. We can go around here. We can go around here. So that is something to consider. The disconnects will screw you in this game mode, and it may seem pretty hardcore, but you can lose a character to a disconnect. You can be level 59 and one kill away. You get disconnected while you're fighting a mob. You lose your character. That's it. As far as I understand, they do not revive characters from disconnects, and I think they have a little thing that you have to click. I agree to not complain if I get fucked button whenever you make a character that says, like, we will not restore characters under any circumstances. So yeah, just understand that's a new affix with this game, is random disconnects. At least my stream didn't drop. I also have a few different tools as well, and my itinerary with Streamlabs, I've messed with that interface a little bit. I can see when I drop frames, so at least I know when I'm lagging a little bit. And if that happens and I notice it, I'll try to kind of maybe slow down the gameplay and try not to do anything important while my internet fixes itself. Yeah. My internet has not changed since I last streamed 2 years ago. It is still complete garbage. And I looked into Starlink because some of you guys suggested that last time. And I'm not too sold on it, I guess, because I've seen a lot of mixed reactions with it. Some people say it's, oh god, some people say it's decent. Other people say it's complete garbage for streaming. And I don't know, I just have to research it more because I don't really know too much about it. But that could be an option. If it's better, then maybe I'll drop fewer frames. But yeah, for now, you guys just gotta kind of have to deal with the oh, this warrior's dealing a lot of damage. What the hell? Warriors are OP. They're probably the easiest class to level in hardcore, if I had to guess. But yeah, you guys will just have to deal with the 720p goodness that you're watching right now. But hey, you know, it's classic, right? We stream in poor video quality because it's classic World of Warcraft. That's why we have the blob shadows. We did turn our shadows all the way down. Okay, we got the exploration. Now we just need headhunters. Everything's going to start respawning here soon. Help this guy out a little bit. I know that there's like self-imposed rules that like some people don't want help. But if I do see that it's a warrior, I'll you know, throw him a bone here and there. And I do try to save people as well. I kind of tried to save people when I was on my first death. Remember, the story is I was trying to save a basket full of puppies because I'm such a swell guy, and that's why I died. It wasn't because I panicked. It's because I was trying to save a basket full of puppies. That's what we're going with, okay? I'm kind of scared something's going to spawn on top of me again here. We just need 2. If we were ultra wussy, we could go over here and do it over here. But we're just normal wussy, so we're gonna finish it in here. Ooh, there's a copper vein there too. Cool. These headhunters actually aren't too bad for hunters as well because they kind of stay at range, as you can see, so you don't have to. I'll see. You just respawned on me right there. You don't have to deal with the dead zone, which is still present in classic World of Warcraft, obviously. They only removed that in the Burning Crusade. Okay, so this is the last kill. We're just gonna beast on this guy. We're gonna grab this copper vein, go out with style, and then we're gonna hearth back, and then we can empty our bowels. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, one more. There's no way this could possibly backfire, okay? I'm not even going to loot that one over there because I'm kind of scared of something spawning on top of me. If anything spawns on top of me here, I'm probably dead because there's no escape, and I don't think I can melee anything down at this stage. Because melee hunters are very vulnerable until they get their pet. Once they get their pet, things are relatively easy, unless you get gangbanged by trogs, of course. Okay, wait, why'd this come up? Okay. Okay. Alright. This is all under control. Okay. I'll catch up with chat now, I promise. Space Races, thank you for the Prime. Dalton DCXX as well. Silkworm. Match TV. Thank you guys for the support. Hey Panic, how's it going? Yeah, that cave is the worst. I'm glad that I never have to do it again because I'm hitting level 60 on this character and I'm not dying. What level did not Mad Season die? It was level 14. Okay, this is something I wanted to try as well. Let's see. Did you guys get ads yet? Did you guys get advertisements? Not pre-roll advertisements. Did you guys get mid-roll advertisements? I'm going to try to play ads manually. I'm going to go get a drink real quick, and I want to try to play ads when there's not gameplay going on. So I'm going to manually do them. You guys have gotten ads? Oh, okay. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out how to manually do ads and how to not auto do them. Ads covered the entire cave. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I was gonna do ads here, but if ads just covered the entire cave, then I don't want to do them because that's a little bit too much. Yeah, I'm kind of a Twitch boomer. I'm trying to figure out how to manually play ads. So I thought I turned it off, but apparently I didn't. So they don't happen during gameplay because that was annoying me last night. Okay.
How are ya? Watch your back. Safe travels.
All right. I'm actually pretty happy with that. This this is going very swimmingly so far. What's the goal? What are we doing right now? Okay, so we finished that. We do have a turn in an Ironforge, but I'm almost level 10, and that sends us to Ironforge anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll return to that. Kevin Jordan, what is up, Kevin? How's it going? Nerf Shamans. Sorry, I just got to say that every time I see you in the stream. Shamans are complete bullshit. And we're just going to go ahead and rant about that real quick. So, I have a list that I've been building as okay, let me back up. So people ask me all the time, what do you want from Classic Plus? What are your ideas for Classic Plus? And we do the normal stuff. We do the Scarlet Monastery raid that everybody's always talking about. I think we do some balance changes with classes. I think maybe we don't go for perfect balance, because perfect balance is kind of a myth in MMOs, in my opinion, and you'll never truly obtain it. And in my opinion, developers kind of try to obtain it at the expense of the uniqueness and charm of other classes. Hence why every single class has like some sort of speed boost or immunity in current WoW. Not to big on current WoW too much. But I think you bring up the meme specs a little bit. I think that we mess with professions a little bit. Like in these raids, I think you add some patterns for tailors. And most of all, I think we just remove shamans. Okay? Like, let's be honest. You guys have kind of had your time in the sun. You've had your BS. Okay, I'm going to hit 3 buttons and delete literally any single class in the game based around a strategy that's based around lag that was recreated for... I got one-shotted so many fucking times, pardon my French, when I was ranking. It's forever traumatized me. I used to pop greater nature potions in the beginning of Arathi base. These are like 20 gold each, keep in mind. People use these for Huhuran, the raid boss. I used them for shamans, the other raid boss. They've had their time in the spotlight, and what needs to happen for Classic Plus is we just remove them. We give them a little bit of a break, okay? I think that's something that we can all agree with, okay? Oh, the worst was the Tauren Shamans. Oh my god. The Tauren Shamans. The War Stomp into Elemental Mastery, into Chain Lightning, into Trinket, or no, the Trinket with the Elemental Mastery, into Chain Lightning, into Earth Shock. Oh my effing god. And this was their entire strategy, because you know what I would do? I would Trinket War Stomp. I had to Trinket War Stomp against Tauren Shamans, because you can't win a battle when you're at like 10% life, or if you just get insta-gibbed. And every single time, and then I'd of course pummel the Chain Lightning, they didn't know what to do, because that was like their entire strategy. That's all they do. That's how they played the entire game. War Stomp, Trinket, Elemental Mastery, Chain Lightning, and Earth Shock. Effing ridiculous. Effing ridiculous. I could rant about shamans until the end of time, okay? But I still appreciate you, Kevin. You created one of the best games of all time. We'll forgive shamans, okay? We'll just put that aside for now. He thinks Wind Fury should be able to proc up itself again? Oh yeah, that's fantastic. I remember that. I remember the Unbreakable video. That's actually still remains to be, as much as I dislike shamans, one of my favorite PvP videos of all time. Search Unbreakable PvP World of Warcraft on YouTube, and you'll see a Hand of Rag enhancement shaman just like hit people so hard that it delevels their character. When they log back in, they're level 59. Thank you, Digital Bob, as well. Alright, so Vegash is dead. We're gonna have to wait for him here. I'm gonna solo this guy, just so you guys know, because I'm a professional who can't possibly die. And Bobby Tables, thank you. Space Races, and Dalton. Thank you very much. Okay, he's up. Okay, cool. Let's oh, he's not orange to me. He's still yellow. We'll see what we can do though. So our strategy is basically going to be the Cheese Fest. Oh my god, I'm too good at kiting. He already leashed back. What the hell? Let's try that again. One sec. I'm gonna fall behind on chat again, just so you guys. How do you get up here? How did I do this? What the hell? This is just a short reminder. Dun Moreau is the superior starter zone. It is the best starter zone in the entire game. Yeah, Kevin is the OG. He's the OG. As far as I'm concerned. Forever and ever. Okay. Let's try to be a little bit more careful this time. This is full concentration mode right now. Yeah, don't help me, dwarves. Just let the Yeti just rampage through your little town here and just let me do everything. Look at this stupid idiot. Oh, there's a rogue here as well. Let me invite this guy so he gets credit. So you can solo this guy just like this, as you can see. As long as you're careful. Wait, where'd the rogue go? Maybe he wants to let me solo him. He can jump in. I don't mind, but you know, I can do this all day. I just want him to get credit as well, because I don't think a rogue can solo this unless he's a pro. Okay. So that's how you solo, what's his name? Vegash? Bagish. Bagish. Will this get us to 10? No, probably not. We need, yeah, we need way more. We need 1700.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Ooh, yes, we get this 2 stem. Oh, come to Butthead. Oh, so good. I need to look up that ads thing. I thought I turned off the auto ads. That actually kind of pisses me off. I want to play them manually so they don't happen in combat. I'm sorry. I guess you guys will just have to subscribe. Oh, shoot. I can't figure out the ads, you guys. It's a shame that no one can subscribe to not see them anymore. No, I will. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. The way I thought I understood it is that if you play them manually, they won't play automatically. So maybe I just missed the window to do it automatically. Maybe we'll just kind of experiment with it. I'll try to do maybe a manual ad break soon, and I'll take a break so you guys won't be missing gameplay. And if we can do that enough, maybe it won't do automatic ads. But you guys will have to keep me abreast on that. Please let me know whenever you... not pre-roll ads, though, which I guess is kind of useless to say because people who aren't in the stream can't hear me yet. But if you guys get mid-roll ads, meaning they're playing as you're watching, please let me know.
What's on your mind?
I believe I have it set to, for every hour of stream that you watch, you get 3 minutes of advertisements. which honestly isn't too bad. Compared to any boomers in chat will remember this, back before the internet, and we used to watch all of our programs on TV. They would play like episodes of Dragon Ball Z in 30-minute blocks, if you remember. You watch episodes of Dragon Ball Z online today, those things are like 21 minutes long, meaning for every 30 minutes of TV you watched, you're watching 9 minutes of advertisements. 30% of your viewing time were advertisements. So, in comparison, I feel like, 3 minutes every hour, that's not too bad. So I'm kind of conditioned to where I don't really mind ads as much. And I'm sure some fellow boomers out there will agree. And not that anybody likes ads. I mean, preferably we don't have any ads, but these websites have to make money somehow too. I kind of want to watch DBZ again. It's been a while. I've watched DBZ so many times while just editing videos. I have it up in my second monitor. Yes, I am a grown man watching what is ultimately a Saturday morning cartoon made for children, but hey, I don't give a crap. I love DBZ. Although I have not seen Dragon Ball Super, so I'm not like a super hardcore fan. It's more of like a nostalgia thing. I kind of have a thing for nostalgia, if you guys haven't figured it out yet. Now, I remember rushing home. I believe it was every Thursday night would be a new episode, and then they would replay the older episodes from Friday to Wednesday, but then they would play a new episode on Thursdays. I remember rushing home to make it in time to watch it on Toonami with Tom the astronaut. You guys remember that crap? That was the Adult Swim before Adult Swim. It would be on Toonami with, I believe Yu Yu Hakusho was on there as well, along with some other more kind of, I think that's where they had like the first anime programming was Toonami on Cartoon Network. Then later on it was taken over by Adult Swim. Am I hitting you guys with nostalgia? You're watching classic World of Warcraft while I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z and Toonami? Is this a nostalgia overload right now? Okay, so we have another death cave here. Before I go in here, I want to give some thanks here to Kanjan Silver, Turbo Shaft, Captain Turbo Shaft, Scassel, K Hertz, Golden Eagle, Buff Trek, Nuariganis that night, and a Turbo Lenteja as well, or Lenteja, if that's how that's pronounced. Thanks for the support, you guys. Oh, this guy has a pet already. He's smart. Maybe we should do that. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Oh, this might have been a mistake. Let's drag this over here so we don't get respawns on us. I think we'll kill these mobs. Ow. Until we get level 10, and then I think we might train our pet, and then we might come back into the cave. I want to at least try to be a little bit careful, and at least try to make it to level 15 before I die again, so I can at least say that I've made progress. Okay. That coin sound effect, that's whenever somebody subscribes. I do realize that it, if you guys are playing WoW yourself, that is kind of confusing because you keep hearing the coin sound effect, so it seems like you're looting something. No, that is just me trolling you. I could change it, but honestly, I kind of like that aspect. Sorry, it's kind of a dick move, but I kind of like that aspect. No, that's just my subscriber notification. You hear the coin sound effect. Yeah, see right there by Lyric. Thank you, Lyric. I showed this off too just now, but I didn't really talk about it. This is going to be a professional gamer tip for you guys here. If you're doing this cave and you need to make a quick escape, don't run through all of the aggro trogs over there. If you take a quick right, you can actually just run up this hill to civilization here. And I think these guys, this mountaineer will kill mobs for you. So you just kind of run to him and he'll save your butt. Hopefully maybe that saves some deaths. Okay. I gotta kind of... Let me try to concentrate here for this cave. I don't want to die in another cave system. How do we only have one bone snapper? I feel like we should have more. He's gonna snap my bones. Stop froze. Thank you for the prime. It's good to be back. Thank you guys. I see a lot of people in chat saying like welcome back. It's good to be back. Jay the Bard, how's it going? Welcome. Nice to see you in here. I just saw your name there. It's good to be back. Honestly, yesterday was super fun and a little bit cathartic. It was a little bit emotional in a lot of ways. It was fun. It was exciting. A little bit nerve-wracking, as hardcore always is. It was a little bit of everything. It was kind of an emotional day for me, despite the monotone demeanor. But overall, it was fun. And not because I'm playing the game again, but more of just like, it's been 2 years since I played, and it feels like I've kind of gotten back to my roots in a way. You know what I mean? And everybody was leaving me like all of these really nice messages and stuff. So it was kind of an emotional day for me. And I did get to read through the comments of my return video last night as well. I read them before I went to bed, and everybody loved it. Everybody loved it, which I'm glad. You guys love the Mad Season outfit. That will be seeing a return in future videos. I have plenty of skits planned for that, I assure you. There were comments on the fact that I have Doritos in my fridge. Which is that a strange thing to have chips in your fridge? There's like a 500 upvoted comment that said like Mad Season's the type of dude to have chips in his fridge. I actually had toilet paper in my fridge as well, because here's a little behind the scenes director's discussion here. That chip bag was actually empty, but I didn't want it to seem empty, so I put a roll of toilet paper inside of it, because it was just like the closest thing to me. It was just a roll of toilet paper, and I put it inside it. So it was I did also have toilet paper inside of my refrigerator, technically. Okay. Let's try to get more bone snappers. This cave's kind of populated. Ooh, there's dead bodies here too. Look at that. Face smasher. Looks like he got his face smashed. Maximus. I remember Maximus from last night, actually. Oh my god, there's a lot of bodies here as well. Or, in fact. Skull Thumper. No, we don't want that. Skull Thumper. Don't want that. Looks like this guy doesn't want it either. I think I'll clear him out. I'll be the one to clear him out. Nobody wants these skull thumpers. Everybody wants the bone snappers. Hey Eric, how's it going? Alright, they're starting to respawn here, so let's be a little bit careful. Everybody kills things so quickly compared to me. Hunters are kind of rough before you get your pet, because I'm seeing like warriors and paladins just decimate these trogs way faster than me. Alright, there's a bone snapper. Let's grab this one. No, I will not skip cave systems. I will not do it. This is hardcore mode. I'm going to try to keep it hardcore. I'm going to try to solo as many elite quests as I can. I can't promise I'll solo every single one, because some of them will just be plain suicide. But if I feel like it's feasible to solo, I will definitely try to solo them. Just like you saw with Vagash there. Alright, cool. Yo, it's Coach. Welcome back. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's a 2019 OG right there. Yo, it's Coach. Shadow Gizmo. Freezy as well. Thank you. Kings and Heroes. Afakan. Bobsta. Says welcome back. It's good to be back. Thank you guys. Okay, level 10. We'll return to this. Is our hearth up? No, it's not. Let's get this copper vein. We have 2 copper veins here. Oh, goody. And they're all mine. So we're gonna just do the same talents as we did last time, and that's pet health. Thank you, Yumsy. I will need the luck. I will definitely need it. So thank you for the luck. Indeed, Globe. I hope you enjoy the stream, man. Also, as well, you will notice the Doritos currency that you guys are currently earning by watching this stream. I disabled the intro shoutout for now. You used to be able to redeem 5,000 Doritos for a custom. Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another video for you. Except instead of saying guys, I would say your name. But I'm still kind of trying to get back into streaming, and I kind of get overwhelmed a lot of the times. And what happened yesterday is like 3 people redeemed that, and I totally missed it. And I feel really bad about that, so I disabled it for now until I get a little bit more acclimated to streaming, and I do a better job of like keeping up with chat and everything and reward claims. But it will return. It will return, I assure you. You ever play Warcraft 3? A long time ago, very long time ago. I did not play Warcraft 3 Reforged, or Warcraft 3 Refunded, as it's called. Is that good today? Did they ever fix Warcraft 3 Reforged? I have to imagine they have. Mullish Gamer, thank you. Streaming is a lot of work, says Nunners. It is. I do think it is. It is, and I say this as somebody who's edited 600 videos. Streaming can be a little bit taxing. Just it depends on what type of person you are. If you're extroverted, if you're introverted, there certainly is an anxiety aspect to it. These days, that doesn't really bother me, just because I've made so many videos and I've streamed so much at this point. But back when I first streamed, oh my god, I was like super nervous, because it's kind of like public speaking in a way. You guys ever have those dreams to where you have like a nightmare and you're like in front of an auditorium in your underwear? It's not like necessarily physically taxing, but it can definitely be mentally taxing sometimes. And I think you see that reflected quite often in all of, these streamers who have meltdowns all the time, or like streamers who take these huge breaks. Like, I think there's some guy who took like a 2-year break from a video game, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, streamers have kind of become synonymous with like, I want to say this in a sensitive way, but just being kind of emotionally not the most stable. But I think a big part of that is the anxiety that you get from, every single day speaking in front of such of a large audience. You also have like things such as trolling to consider. I don't know. It depends. Like for some people it'll be super easy, it'll just be nothing. But it just depends on what type of person you are, I think. It's an interesting discussion, one that I believe is worthy of a video. But I kind of have to find a way to put it into words. I'm not sure how to put it into words right now. Thank you, Digital Frex, for the tier 1. Flow over foils as well for the prime. Thank you, guys. Privacy concerns too. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're loosey goosey with your information, and you'll like your address gets out there, you have to worry about swatting and stuff. So that can always be on the back of your mind. There are streamers out there who had to move multiple times because they somehow, some way, their address keeps getting leaked, either by their own accord or by someone else's, and they get swatted all the time. It can be, definitely. It can definitely be scary. Okay. We're going to get our pet, and we're going to do a boar again, just so you guys know. Thanks, NetBeans and Shoegazer. Thank you very much. Do you have an established guild? No, I'm pretty much solo. I got a random invite to Volatile Hardcore. They snagged me. They invited me as soon as I made my character. And I would say I don't want to be in it because I'd be embarrassed because this game announces when you die to your guild. But considering that I'm streaming it anyway, it's kind of a moot point. So it's okay. And that my clip has already kind of been linked on social media, and people have already made fun of me. It's okay. It's completely fine. We'll get them next time for sure. Dying is a part of hardcore, okay? That's part of the entertainment value. Like I said, I'm just trying to entertain you guys. I hope you appreciate it. Wait, what happened? Oh, is this add-on? I think Questy's bugging out. I'm gonna have to manually. Another tip here. If you're a hunter doing the taming quest, you can get all 3 types of animals down just south of here. I see a lot of people like go west over here to Brunel Village and stuff. You can get the boar, the leopard, and the bear right here. Super close. Alright, what did I train there? So hawk and a new serpent sting, right? Okay. Yes, I do realize my my interface is completely broken. Next stream for sure I'll fix it, I swear. I'll fix it next stream, you guys. I don't like to mess with my interface like in the middle of playing if I can help it. Furthest I got was level 16 hunter, says Brave Pig, questing his Dark Shore. Did not notice that the level 15 crabs I was killing were right behind some level 20 crabs. Like 5 people watched me die and didn't help. That's pretty hardcore. That's hardcore in more ways than one. I try to help people if I see that they're in danger. We tried to save Big White Dick yesterday, but no, we didn't try to save him. We just sort of watched him die, actually, now that I think about it. And we kind of laughed about it. And then we died in the same cave that he died later. It was awesome. Never help hunters. Oof. Oof. That hurts. That hurts. Some people say cat, and I can understand cat because they deal the most damage, correct? So that, and they can dash, so they're pretty good on aggro. But I don't know, I like boars. I like that boar charge. I like that how they have higher armor. And I also like the fact that they eat anything. What the hell is that noise? Did you guys hear that crap? Or is that something in like real life? What was that? I'm scared. Snow leopard. No, all the snow leopards are dead. I just said that you can do this quest here. Oh no, there's one here. There it is, right there. Oh, someone hit level 60. Okay. They play that when somebody hits level 60. Ah, I see. You guys see that crap? Oops. Oh, wait. Hang on. We can do this. What we're going to do is we're going to tame the leopard and we're going to send him on the bear. If this fails, I'm probably dead. Oh, okay, that guy saved me. Okay, we totally would have been fine, you guys. No, don't attack. Okay. Oh, he's doing the taming quest too. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Chump John hit 60. That's what that is. Yeah, that actually kind of scared the shit out of me. I can make it to 60, you guys. Quit doubting me. Come on. You die in one Trog cave, and all of a sudden people are doubting you. Good lord. Where's the faith, okay? Disappointing. No, that's an official Blizzard sound, I think. I don't think I downloaded an add-on for that. My long-term goal, which admittedly it seems to be a little bit more daunting after I died yesterday, is, and this isn't a promise, but if I enjoy this game enough, I want to get every class, like a long-term goal, I want to get every class to level 60 on hardcore mode. Every class. Every class. Even warrior. Especially warrior. That would probably take years, though, and that is a very, very long-term commitment, and I make no promises. I think for now we just kind of try to focus on getting one class to 60, and go from there. Forza Horde, thank you for the Prime. I will reply to that with, for the Alliance. And Elder Lions, you're cool. That's a Fallout 3 name. You're awesome. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Okay, Ice Claw Bear. I love Fallout 3. In my opinion, Fallout 3 really hasn't aged too well today. The engine is like really bad, and I don't think I've ever been able to alt-tab out of a Bethesda game successfully. But Fallout 3, during its time, in my opinion, was one of the best games of all time. I had so much fun with it, as well as New Vegas. I really, really enjoyed those games, and I hope Starfield is a good sci-fi sort of Bethesda game. Fallout 3 or New Vegas? That's tough. They're both fun in their own ways. I liked the I think I liked the world of New Vegas more, but I liked overall, you know, counting all of the add-ons and stuff, I liked the story of Fallout 3 more, and just, you know, like the factions and the lore, and Brotherhood of Steel, and you know, the Rivet City and the Project Purity and stuff. I know there's probably not there's not a huge amount of story to be had, but I liked the more diverse weapons and stuff in New Vegas. I liked how you could customize your weapons a little bit more in New Vegas. I thought that the survival mode in New Vegas was really stupid because it didn't make it tougher necessarily. It just made it more annoying with the weight and everything, because like ammo weighed stuff. But I mean, you can just not play it, I guess, if you don't like that game mode. But I didn't. I was disappointed because I was looking forward to that game mode, and it was more annoying than it was difficult. And really, you can make Fallout 3 and New Vegas very easy if you're willing to, or if you just drink from toilets and stuff, or heal by using beds. You'll never run out of stim packs. You can like drink from toilets during combat and refill your life. Okay. Sorry, yeah, you're getting me on a Fallout 3 kick at this point. I could talk about Fallout 3 all day. So what are we doing now in the World of Warcraft? We are going to head to Ironforge because we have a few turn-ins, and we don't have our hearth up, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to walk all the way back. We have a few turn-ins here. I want to get like my beast training stuff, and I might hit up the auction house to see if maybe I can buy a better gun. No, this one's level 8. I don't think there's like a level 10 gun. No, we'll probably just turn in these quests and then we'll hit the strip over here. Walking the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Favorite hunter pet is the boar. I love the boar. I just went over why I said that though. Yes, auction house is enabled. Some people are doing special rules for themselves. They're doing like solo self-found, to where they don't use the auction house. I am using the auction house, and I'm doing mostly solo. The only times I'll invite people to groups is like if I'm soloing something and they start attacking it and they're gonna help me kill it anyway, I may as well invite them so they get credit as well. That's what happened with Bagash. And I suppose we did group for that initial named troll in the very beginning starter zone because there's like 8 people there and I didn't want to wait 8 rotations to get the book. So it's certainly not a purist, like no grouping run. But for the most part, I want to try to solo most things. I have not decided how I want to handle dungeons. We talked about this yesterday. While I am completely fine by getting myself killed by my own stupidity, if I get 4 other people killed by my own stupidity, that would actually make me feel really, really bad. And it would turn hardcore from exhilarating to just stressful. That would tip the balance from exhilarating to stressful. I don't want to get other people killed, so. But it's I don't know, it's kind of a dilemma because it's interesting to watch, I'm sure, as a Twitch viewer. Like, I'm sure you guys would love to see a Dead Mines run. So I feel kind of bad as well to deprive you of that content, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I would have, if I'm playing Hunter, I would have to like dismiss my pet for the entire dungeon so I don't pull something, because I don't trust myself. Just feign death. That might make me feel worse if I feign death and survive, because that would give me, what is it, survivor's guilt? Is that what that's called? You get survivor's guilt? You're the only one who lives? That might make me feel worse. That would actually be really funny though, in a way. The streamer gets 4 people killed and the streamer lives. Oh my god, people would be so irate. I would be at the top of the subreddit and everybody would hate me. I don't know. I have to think about it. We'll probably never reach levels, a level to run dungeons anyway. Was it 16 for Dead Mines is when people go? We'll probably never get there anyway, so it's worthless to think about it. No, I'm just kidding. We're hitting level 60 on this character. I'm fully confident. Fully confident, okay? We'll not. I don't want to do track humanoids for now. That is too much silver. Isn't there a gunsmith in here? I could upgrade my ammo because I'm still using light shot. I want to say there's a gunsmith in here.
What can I get for you today?
No, not you.
Glad to meet you. Talk to
No,
me.
our weapon merchant maybe?
What can I get for you today?
Okay, here we go, cool. Yeah, let's do this. And we'll vendor this and this. Oops. I hate when I... Is there a way to... Okay, right click to open options. Disable that. I keep doing that crap. Okay. I think I want to get a better ammo pouch too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to get an 8 slaughter ammo pouch.
Very good.
off the auction house before I forget. Mr. Blue, thank you for the Prime. And Sleestack as well with the gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much, Sleestack. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, server is Skull Rock. I think it's in the title, isn't it? Did I update that correctly? I can't see my title right now. Do I have Skull Rock in the title? And just for anybody new joining in as well, if you guys, we have some new Nightbot commands. We have add-ons, exclamation mark add-ons. It shows all of my add-ons. We have Last Death, which shows my last hardcore death. And I'll update that whenever I die, which isn't going to happen, so that'll be pretty easy. And I also have video, which shows my latest YouTube video. I'll probably be adding more commands as time goes on, as I think of them, or if people have any useful ideas. I am just getting back into the streaming thing. You'll have to be patient with me. It has been quite a long time. Okay, so small leather ammo pouch is the 8 slaughter. Yeah, see there, 75 copper. Bam, that's totally worth. Talents, maybe. Yeah, I think I could do talents. I'll probably just do a talent planner of what I am going to pick, so that way I don't have to update it. Let's see. Oh, do we have some items? I'm doing a little bit of a self-imposed challenge here. I really appreciate it. You guys sending me items, but I want to try to, I'll use the auction house, but I want to try, outside of that, I want to try to do self-found stuff, so I'm going to return this. Thank you, Pretzelina, very much for the offer. But I want to do solo self-found. Or not solo self-found, but I don't want to accept items from people. I always feel bad, though. I said this yesterday, but I feel bad declining gifts because it makes you feel bad. And I've had that happen to me before. I've given gifts to people and they said, oh, yeah, you know, I don't want that. It hurts. It's hurtful. It hurts your feelings. So I hope when people send me stuff and I return it, I'm not hurting your feelings, but it's just, I just want to do a solo challenge. Although I do appreciate, it's the thought that counts, basically.
See you soon.
Okay. I think we're ready. Is this everything we wanted? Yes. So we're going to go ahead and head east. We're going to tame a boar. And we can train it growl. Yes, okay. We did do that. Alright, I think we're ready. And Timeless RPG, thanks for the tier 1. Whereas easy after 30, just getting to 30 sucks. What happens at 30? Is that sweeping strikes? Is 30 sweeping strikes? Or are warriors even doing arms? Maybe they're doing like protection. Is that silly to say? What's the warrior leveling spec for hardcore? I would guess it's arms. What boar name are we gonna go? I'll probably just go with Craig again. I actually like that. Craig boar. Bags. Rough. Mainly arms. Angry Wookie says he's doing prot. I respect it. I wouldn't be able to do that though because I don't train defensive stance. Mad Season does not tank. Okay, never forget this. Mad Season does not tank. So we don't need defensive stance, okay? Oh shit, hang on. There's like a bunch of enemies here. Let's try not to get dazed by doing this. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to tame a higher level boar to the east. Fury would be good if you didn't miss all the time. I feel like Fury has like a 25% chance to miss when you're dual wielding. Did you die? I wouldn't say we necessarily died, but we did have a setback. We did have a minor setback involving trogs and caves and panicking, but we're already level 10, so we can pretty much just forget that that death ever happened as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I think there's level 9 and 10 boars like past here. So I'm not satisfied with those ones. And remember, we got to get bites from a spider in Loch Modan. See, I know the process now. I don't even have to look any of this crap up. It's forever locked into my memory. King's Armor, thanks for the prime. Have you guys gotten ads yet recently? Mid-roll ads, not pre-roll ads. If you guys just joined the stream, you may have gotten pre-roll ads. Have you guys gotten mid-roll ads recently? No mids yet? Okay. Not to burst your bubble here, I'm trying to experiment with ads. I want to see if I run them manually. Maybe they won't run automatically. I'm going to go get a drink of water. So I'm going to run a minute of ads here. Or maybe I should do 3 minutes. It might take me 3 minutes. I'm trying to not have the ads run during gameplay. I believe if I do it manually, they don't do it automatically. So I'm trying to sort of control it. So I'm going to sit right here in the middle of the road and I'm going to get water and run 3 minutes of ads and you guys won't miss anything, okay? How do I do this? Okay, I'm going to do this right now. Okay, we're back. How long do we have? Minute 30? Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought. Well, it's just going to be walking anyway, so we'll just be ready when the ads end for the non-subscribers. Wait, you guys have no ads as well. That might be because, well, if you're subscribed, you definitely have no ads, or you have ad block, or maybe I did something wrong as well, which is very possible. Oh, this guy's getting this copper. Oh, you son of a bee. I'm gonna get this one at least. Wait, you're not finishing this one? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's just looking at it. I don't know. Oh yeah, it might be Nitro as well. I think Nitro, like, Gives you blanket, no ads.
May your generosity be returned to you.
I can't tell if this guy is a miner or not. Okay, he is. I wonder why he left that other one. Okay, so I think by doing that, it won't automatically play ads later. Or at least for an hour. It shouldn't play ads for an hour if I'm understanding it correctly. Okay. Financial Camel, thank you for the Prime. Tricks Rabbit, Amped, and Cutie Chan with the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the GIF. This GIF in the, or my webcam rather, in the lower left was made by Cutie Chan. I am still using it to this day because it is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tombs, Nacho Friend, King's Armor. Thank you guys. And Ramsissimo. Alright, so here are the higher level boars. Do we have a tenor? Is the question. Yes, we do. Cool. And I'm going to use this guy until we get into Lakamodan. I guess I should put Tame Beast on here. I still haven't done my keybind, so I'm going to be like clicking crap as well, which I'm sure people will make fun of me for. Thank you, Hank, for the Prime sub. Hank the Milk Tank. I am back, Tank Evans. It's good to be back. Okay, let's feed the pet. Aspect of the Hawk. Maybe we should get this copper. We also need to train Growl. Rank 2. And then we need to make them happy to do that. That's right. Okay. I also said I was going to figure out that hunter macro as well, which I totally did not. There were a few things that I said I was going to do that I failed at. I will try to remember next time. And Chef Davis, thank you. Keyboard turn sometimes. Usually if I'm like scratching my head, I'll keyboard turn. But usually I mouse turn. Okay, let's return to this cave. And kill these bone snappers and skull thumpers. So this is Death Cave here. This is a Death Cave. I know a dude who got rank 14 clicking. Not that rank 14 is necessarily a test of skill, but it's kind of hardcore. There are gladiators that click in like PvP and stuff. You can do it. Some people have set it up to where it is efficient enough. I could never do it. I use keybinds for the most part, unless I'm too lazy like this, like right now, and you see all of these unbinded keys. I'll fix it soon, I swear. Okay. Oh, you can drag it as well. That is a good tip. Thank you, Jumbo. I did not know that. I do want to figure out the macro. I had a hunter all-in-one macro that would feed your pet, revive your pet, mend your pet, call your pet, and dismiss your pet, depending if you're holding Control, Shift, or Alt, or if your pet is dead, or if you're in combat or not. I thought I found it again, but it didn't work when I used it, so I got to figure that out. But that is a huge, huge keybind saver. Okay. Yeah, see, they're already respawning on me. I kind of have a little bit of PTSD with trogs for obvious reasons. It wasn't these trogs who got me, but they're still, the noises they make kind of scare me. Oh, there's so many people here. Good lord, look at this. Maybe I should have trained track humanoids. Do we delve deeper into the cave? Why not? I don't think I've ever actually been this deep. These are just skull thumpers. Yeah, these are skull thumpers. We don't need these. We need bone snappers. Maybe... Well, Questy says bone snappers spawn back there, but I don't want to go through a bunch of skull thumpers if I don't need to. Here we go. 6 bone snappers. Oh shit. Okay, that priest has them. Priests are pretty OP early on. If you get that discipline talent where you get like that wand damage, they just burn through enemies. My favorite thing to do as a priest is to, in Classic, is to get Cookie's Stirring Wand from Dead Mines. And you just like decimate everything. I think you like deal more damage than rogues at that point. It is so OP. We do have a pet, but we can't heal it until level 12, if you're wondering. So it's not, we're not out of the woods yet. So let me know if you guys get mid-roll ads. I believe if I understand things correctly, you shouldn't get them for an hour. Callie and Rose, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Love the Return of the King. Me too. That's a good movie. Three minutes should equal to an hour of no ads. See, that's what I read. I hope that is correct. And we'll try to do that every hour. I didn't mark down when we did that, though, is the issue. I guess it was like maybe 10 minutes ago. I'll try to do it before like 6:20. I'll do another 3 minutes. I sound like Randall from Clerks. I've gotten that before. Bunch of savages in this town. Okay, 2 more. Honestly, these caves aren't bad if they don't hyper spawn on top of you. That's what happened last time. It was like there are no trogs, and then all of a sudden there are 7 trogs. It's ridiculous. Let's kind of. I don't want to go that deep. Let's stick over here. Let's see if maybe they spawned out over here. You see, it seems like when you want them to spawn, they don't spawn, and when you don't want them to spawn, they spawn 7. These are all, yeah, those are all skull thumpers. We already finished those. We need 2 more bone snappers. New hunter. Yep, I felt I was the thing that happened was that I didn't like the appearance of my old hunter, and since there's no barber shop in Classic and he was only level 14, I went ahead and I made an executive decision to just reroll. Okay, to just reroll. So we're looking a little bit nicer now. My guy's looking extremely fucking pissed. Okay, there we go. Go, go, go. This guy's ready to murder a million trogs. Okay, one more. Come on. Looking kind of undead, yeah. Okay, last one. Then we can get the hell out of here. Thank you, After Autumn, for the tier 1. Thank you so much. And Snaker for the prime conversion. And Swamp Fox for the prime. Okay, so we're level 10. Recap. Yesterday, first return stream after 2 years of not playing this game. Got to level 14. Huge leg spike, got my hunter killed. Re-rolled, got to level 9. We did a very, very responsible and not totally overboard 12-hour stream. And we got back to level 9. And right now we just hit level 10. We got our pet. And we're pretty much at the same spot where we died last time. Except 4 levels below. So maybe not so much, but we're getting there. I for one am rather confident this time. Alright, stamina, and we'll have to do armor after another loyalty level. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll do the last pilot, and then we'll loop back here, and then we'll turn in Shimmer Stout, and then we'll pick up these quests and just kind of do all that stuff we did yesterday. Osvanier with the prime, thank you. Are boosts allowed? Don't jinx it, Roy Story. Not yet. I'm knocking on wood right now. Thanks, Snaker. It's good to be back. Plan on doing Pandora's Box soon. I have the script written, it's like half written for episode 5. I think I'm on episode 5 of Pandora. Pandora videos are kind of tough because they are monumental videos to make. They take so much time and so much research and so much effort. Each one takes like months to make, and this is gonna sound a little bit weird considering I streamed this game for 12 hours yesterday, but life has been kind of hectic for me and I haven't had the most time available. If I were to focus on a Pandora episode, it might seriously be like 6 to 8 months before you guys see me again, because I'll just be in the editing dungeon just working on that. So I have a script like half written, and I've been kind of chipping away at it here and there whenever I'm feeling motivated and creative. But it is kind of on hiatus, and I'm more kind of focusing on, I have a new MMO analysis series called MMO Theory, another social media one called Overthinking, and I have a third one that's to be announced that I'm working on. 3 different series, well, I guess 4, including Pandora, that I'm working on YouTube, and I'm going to be trying to stream here and there as well. How'd the last character die? We hit a leg spike. It was ridiculous. Brutus, thank you for the prime. Sharpfoot as well as Moonlit Sailor. Thanks, guys.
What's on your mind?
I bet it's an insane amount of effort, and the outcome is probably not as satisfying as you think it's gonna be. They're satisfying. One of my favorite videos on my channel is actually my Star Wars Galaxies Pandora, because I feel like Star Wars Galaxies is criminally underloved on the YouTube scene. You have some really good SWG videos out there, don't get me wrong, but nothing as, in my opinion, as complete as my Pandora's Box episode of Star Wars Galaxies. I really, really loved that video. I loved making it. It might be my favorite video on my channel. I just absolutely loved making it, and I'm very, very proud of it because I love Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, SWG holds like a very special place in my heart. Thanks, Septirius, for the gifted sub. Yeah, I loved SWG. People do forget SWG, which is a shame because in my opinion, there are some elements in World of Warcraft that I think that they borrowed or were inspired from SWG. The main one being how professions interact with each other. You know how you have certain engineer items need like blacksmith items or vice versa. You have to have alchemy items like the enchanted thorium to make blacksmith items. That was a huge, huge thing in Star Wars Galaxies. The whole crafting ecosystem in Star Wars Galaxies, like tailors would need stuff from, I believe, bioengineers, or chefs would need stuff from bioengineers, or vice versa. And it's it encouraged interaction and this whole thriving economy within the game. I always thought that World of Warcraft kind of borrowed that aspect from SWG. And you can kind of look at how the community in SWG is sort of managed with the weak tie interdependence system. For those of you who watched that video, I think you can also see some elements of that in World of Warcraft as well. It's really, really fascinating.
Be good.
I think SWG really influenced a lot of the MMOs after it. Even though it ultimately failed, it had huge problems. Don't get me wrong, SWG had huge problems. I am a fanboy of it, but I will be the first to admit it had huge issues. It did ultimately fail, but I still think that failing can be as useful as succeeding as long as you learn from it. There's some life advice for you there too. Sometimes failed experiments are more useful than successes. Virulent Ogre with the Prime, thank you. SWG had top tier crafting. It did. It absolutely did. I think SWG probably had like the most in-depth crafting system out of any MMO ever, even to this day. And not only that, but like the resource gathering system too is really interesting. Okay, how are we doing on mining? Not very good, but actually, you know what? Maybe better than what I think because we can smelt all of that. I should be doing that instead of just banking the raw ore.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Let's head on over here and turn in this quest. Because I'm starting to get into the area where I could start to mine tin, and I don't want to miss out on that. If you looked at crafting MMOs, have you looked at Eve? Eve was a little bit too daunting for me. I did try it way back in the day. This would be like probably either during Wrath or Cataclysm era. It was too daunting for me. It was way too confusing for me, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, I like games with steep learning curves, but at the time I just totally did not have the patience for that. It looked interesting though, and I have heard about a lot of the craziness that happens in Eve. Eve seems like a really, really interesting MMO as well to make an episode of Pandora about. But as of right now, I only know like the very, very vague stuff of like guilds betraying each other and destroying ships that are worth like tens of thousands of dollars in real life money. All right, Cream Saucer, you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, you know what? Frederick Knudsen is making an Eve online video. This is a really good channel that I want to give a shout out to. Down the Rabbit Hole is his series. He's been working on this video for like 2 years. It's going to be many hours long. So I probably won't make a Pandora because I'm sure he's going to cover it perfectly. Check out Frederick Knudsen on YouTube. Down the Rabbit Hole. I'm actually pretty hyped for that video. I'm a big Down the Rabbit Hole fan. I love that channel. And he also did one on Star Citizen, although I'm sure it's pretty outdated at this point. Yeah, very good channel. Yeah, from what I hear, it's extremely long. It's something to where like you'd have to probably have multiple sit-down sessions with. Thanks, Niktos, for the Prime.
What can I do for you?
Okay, level 11. We're just 3 levels away from where we died. I told you guys that was going to be quick. I told you. You didn't believe me, did you? Forgot to name the boar. We need to we won't be keeping this one. We will need to train... Did we learn Boar's Charge? Surely we did. Okay, good. We need to train a spider right now so we can learn Bite Rank 2. Which means that we unfortunately have to abandon this boar. Should I do that right now, though, is the question. I need to find a spider first, probably. Yes, sir, with the Prime. Thank you. New mic. I sound different from 2019. This is the same mic from yesterday, though. I have a noise suppression thing going with Streamlabs OBS, and I have my AC on today, so that might be it. Maybe it sounds a little bit different. Alright, we need Forest Lurker. The spider, and we need it to have Bite Rank 2. Yeah, this is, hang on, this is not Craig. This is not Craig. Oh, all these are dead. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, here we go. Alright. Sorry, not Craig. So I don't know if these are guaranteed to have it. I'm just kind of hoping it does. And if you guys don't know what's going on with this, if you're unfamiliar with Hunters in Classic, the way it works is that it's kind of like Pokemon in a way. All of these critters in the world will have abilities such as this Bite Rank 2, and if I use it enough times, I'll gain the ability. My hunter will gain the ability to teach it to my other pets. It'll appear in this list, this beast training list. So we need to just kill some stuff with this spider for now. I'll just give him Growl. And it'll show up in chat right here. It'll say you have learned Bite Rank 2 or something, and then I can get rid of the spider, train a new boar, and then teach that boar Bite Rank 2. And you kind of have to keep doing that over and over again. I guess I could have used the stables, right? Because that's right there too. I didn't really think of that. I guess I'm not a good hunter. Or do you have to pay money for the stables? Do you have a slot free right away, or do you have to like pay silver for that? Okay. Let's actually get these quests first. And this time I'm gonna skip this stupid blood sausage quest because it took so long last time. And it only gives you like 400 XP. Okay.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Be good.
Oh, we gotta enter the rat cave again. Oh no. I can hardly wait. Don't eat stew with the tier 1. Thank you, Stu.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Towns are so cozy. They're so safe. Unless somebody pulls like a mob in there to kill people and troll. Like, what's his name? The stupid Drake from the Badlands, which I know they fixed, by the way. I can't think of his name right now. Or not Badlands, the Blasted Lands? Yeah, the Blasted Lands. I get those mixed up all the time.
How are ya? See you soon.
Okay, let's vendor.
What can I get for you today?
What time is it? Okay, we'll have to do the manual ads at some. Oh, we got an 8-slot bag. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. When did I loot that? I bet that I've had that in my bags forever, and it's been driving you guys nuts. I'm just gonna vendor this. I don't want to go through the effort of auctioning it.
Watch your back.
Okay. So, we have a few choices here. I say we just do what we did last time.
Be good.
And
Watch your back.
we do the trogs. We'll get the stone teeth and we'll kill the trogs for now. I'll put minerals on again. Level 11 undead, still no bags. I just bought mine. That's like the first thing I do once I hit the next level town, the level 6 town. You can get them, well, at least on my server, they're like 3-ish silver each. But if you get skinning, you can definitely afford that. Just skin stuff and sell the, just vendor the skins that you get. And thanks, Mr. Bisco. I'm glad you like them. I hope you enjoy the streams as well. This is something we can talk about. And we touched on this briefly yesterday. Oh, I gotta feed my pet. So, to what capacity am I returning to the World of Warcraft? If you guys don't know what's going on, I used to play this game and cover this game religiously way back in the day, from like 2014 to 2021, until I basically quit. And I recently have come back, but I'm not sure how many videos I will be making. And again, we talked about this yesterday, so we're going to have to repeat some stuff. I'm going to keep talking about this until I make a video, which will be on my YouTube channel soon. One of the main reasons why I quit, there are many reasons, most of them relating to real life stuff. But one of the main reasons why I quit is just due to the fact that I made 600 videos about this game. And sorry, my voice is kind of going out. What the hell? I kind of ran into an issue of running out of stuff to talk about because my interests lie mainly in classic World of Warcraft. I'm a complete and total classic Andy, if you guys haven't figured that out yet, which is all well and good. But the issue is that classic is like one of the most solved games on this planet. So I kind of found myself quite often like struggling to come up with things to talk about that haven't already been talked about 10 million times over. And it was a really, really demotivating and creatively stifling thing for me. It was one of the major reasons why I ended up just quitting. And that really hasn't changed. While my life situation has improved, that whole content stagnation thing hasn't really changed, unless I suppose I make videos about hardcore. But I feel like that's already all over YouTube anyway. So I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, I suppose, about what type of YouTube videos I can make. But right now I'm thinking that the main World of Warcraft content you'll be consuming will be on my streams. My YouTube channel is basically just a MadSeasonShow channel. It's my own little corner of the internet. I think I said this in my return video. And I basically just want to talk about what I want to talk about. And if I want to talk about WoW, if I feel like I have some, I don't know, some interesting videos that I think may be interesting or entertaining to you, I'll throw them on the YouTube channel. But it's not something that I want to force. It's not, I don't want to ever get into that position again of where I'm like just thinking about, oh God, what can I possibly make a video about? Because that eventually results in just bad content, because you're sort of like reaching deeper and deeper into the bottom of the barrel. And, no matter what I make on YouTube, I want it to be entertaining. I think it's very hard to make the argument that I don't try very hard on YouTube. I put a lot of effort into my videos, and I feel bad if I feel like, I come up short. So the quality will always be the number one priority. Those are my loose thoughts right now. I'm going to kind of gather them in a more structured manner for a video on my channel. You can probably expect that within a week or so. And also on the 31st, this is unrelated to that, we also have a special announcement for the channel, so keep an eye out for that as well. It's very exciting. I suppose, like, I could always get into machinima, and if you're a machinima channel, that's, it's pretty much infinite content, right? But it kind of gets into the same thing. Like, there are plenty of machinima channels out there. My favorite happens to be Captain Grimm, by the way, so shout outs to him. So it's not like, machinima hasn't been done either. It's hard to find unique things to talk about in Classic. Alright, hang on, this is actually kind of dangerous here. Yeah, my pet's totally dead. We probably learned Bite Rank 2 at this point, though, so... still in combat. Is it this guy? It's not this guy, it's this guy. Go ahead and tag it and I'll help you out, Pally. Stop parrying. Okay, there you go. I don't want to steal the mob from him. Nixium as well, there you go. How could I neglect to mention Nixium? Alright, we definitely learned Bite Rank 2. Yes, okay, so we can just abandon you. And we're going to go ahead and find a boar. We will find a boar. These are all forest lurkers. Hopefully we can find a level 11. Forest lurker. Yeah, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I feel really naked without a pet, so I want to take care of it. Okay, mountain boar. And he's level 11, sweet. Perfect. The thing is like, some of my favorite content to make for WoW, especially leading up to the Classic release, was guide-based content. Another one of my favorite videos was my Vanilla Classic class picking guide. I really loved that video. But, again, it gets to a point to where, like, I'm sure you could search Hardcore Classic class picking guide, and I'm sure there's probably at least 10 results already. So it's like, is there really a need for that? I kind of want to talk about things that, people aren't talking about, you know what I mean? In fact, I know for a fact, since I brought that up, I believe I saw a video from Willie. I believe Willie did a Hardcore Classic class picking guide, which I haven't seen yet because it's very long. It's like 3 hours, but I'm sure it is of superb quality, much like all of Willie's videos. So even though I haven't seen it, I will give that one my endorsement for sure. Oh, did we get an ad? Mid-roll ad? It shouldn't have happened, from what I understood, it should have happened at like 6:20. I guess I'm gonna have to look that up. I guess I don't understand that fully. Okay, so we need training points. So we need a little bit more loyalty, but then we can train that. I guess I'll continue the hunter tutorial since I started anyway. So, you'll see that we also have training points cost for all of these as well. Hunter pets have a loyalty level. Right now it's rebellious since I tamed them. This goes up, I believe, by just over time if your pet is happy, as your pet levels, as your pet gets kills. And as this levels, you get loyalty points, and that's what you use to spend to train the pet abilities. I'm not sure if there are any people who don't know this stuff already. But just in case there are people who are like wondering how hunters work, there you go. I want to turn people on to hunters because hunters are cool. Happiness and XP, there you go. It says liquid. That's probably it. Maybe it's not pet kills. And I believe dying reduces loyalty, or leaving him unhappy reduces loyalty, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, hunters are quite unique in classic. Oh, we're gonna lose our pet here. See, this is just a tutorial. He will now lose happiness because he's going to die. This is hands-on tutorials here at twitch.tv/MadSeasonShow. I want this kill. I'm not giving up on it. Oh god. Enemies everywhere. Okay, there we go. I don't really trust this. I'm gonna go eat on the road. I should probably get a drink as well. Dokes DJ with the Prime, thank you. Cold Chain with the Tier 1. Lanical Cam with the Prime. Thanks for the support today, guys. Hardcore Pet, he must remain dead. Somebody told me yesterday that was a little achievement challenge with the self-imposed hardcore servers. If you got to level 60 without your pet dying, you got an achievement. An add-on achievement, of course. No changes. No changes. Thank you, Raska. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy the streams too, if that's your jam. I've been told I have really chill streams. I've been told I make pretty good background noise. Like a lot of people have me on like their second monitor or alt tabbed when they're working and stuff, which I always appreciate because I have a few streams or YouTube videos as well where I do the same thing with people. And it's usually pretty chill streams. So I feel very happy that I can be kind of like background noise or background voice. Okay, so there's the loyalty level. That's that blue ding. So I can just show you here real quick. So we have 6 training points now. I'm going to spend them on bite and armor. Now we have 1, and now we need 4 more for great stamina. I'm not sure how many points it is per level, but we'll probably have it at the next loyalty level, which is... So now he's unruly. I think there's like 6 loyalty levels, if I'm not mistaken. And he also gets loyalty points as he levels his actual level. So once he hits level 12, he'll get more points, I believe. Thanks, Smirkman. Draken as well. Kaya's Coffee. Thanks for the Prime subscriptions. I'm the best background noise? Hell yeah, dude. See, I like that. I bet a bunch of you guys are playing hardcore right now, and you kind of have me in the background. I'll try not to be distracting. Chainsaw as well, thank you. I should, maybe I should, like, if I really want to be trolly. Oh, this is evil. Now that I know that I'm background noise for all of you guys, I should, wait, hang on, I think I can do this. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys are aggroing something. Watch out. Oh, there's humanoids. Watch out. Oh, no. Oh, you're gonna die. Now we really opened up Pandora's box. Now you guys are screwed. I'm just gonna do that randomly, and I'm not gonna tell anyone. That's my rating notification. I have the power to do that whenever I want, okay? Whenever I want. That's awesome. No, hang on. Okay. I suppose this is okay. Okay, what are we doing here? 3 teeth and 2 scouts. Alright. We're doing, hang on, let me feed you before you jump in there. I'll save my food buff as well. What mods? You can do the ! add-ons command, Zaladar, and it'll list all of them. Nightbot will hook you up. This will be a triple pull if I try to pull that. I don't think I can take that right now. I don't have Mend Pat. But I want to loot these. We'll just kill this for now and hope that... I think this one will pat back, yeah. So you saw right there the reason why I like boars. Boars are amazing for a few reasons. This boar charge closes the distance super quick, which makes them really good for aggro because they're able to get hits in earlier. Oh, son of a bee, this guy went back. I think we can pull this one though. You can use that boar charge to get away. If you like put your pet on stay and you have something on you, you can have them, because it roots them for 1 second. And boars just naturally have more armor and they eat everything. So boars are bis as far as I'm concerned. Can we get away with pulling this one? Yes, we can. Thanks, Zaladar, for the prime. And Bobbert Downey as well. Boars eat mage food. That's right. I remember that now. But that's a really good tip by Lore Master there. Boars do eat mage food. Oh, we have to name them. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Somebody just mentioned that. I gotta name my boar here. His name is Craig, because it's the Craig boar. Alright, these respawns are getting a little bit ridiculous. Okay. See, look at that crap. I can't even loot them because they just keep respawning. I'll just leave that loot behind. It's probably only Ashbringer. Don't worry about it. Mr. Nice Guy, thank you for the prime. And Hung Billy, welcome back. Tier 1 for 4 months. Welcome back to you. It's good to be back. You used yesterday's VOD to fall asleep. Hey, hell yeah, brother. I've been told I'm a good sleep aid, too. I hope that's still true for hardcore mode. There are some panic moments, which I feel probably isn't good for trying to sleep. But I hope for the most part it's fine. Oh, we need stone teeth, actually. We need to go back and loot that. I didn't realize that. And thanks Tink TV for the prime. Oh good, this guy's cleared him already. Alright, both teeth right here. Look at this crap. One. Ah, damn it. So close, yet so far. Oh, that would be a thing for Classic Plus. Maybe they should, one of the memes, or one of the big goose chases back in the day was that people thought that you fished Ashbringer up in the waters outside of Stratholme for some reason. I forget exactly what it was, but there's an NPC or a lore item, a book item that suggested that. So there were actually people who were fishing every single day, 12 hours a day outside of Stratholme for Ashbringer. I think in Classic Plus, they should make it like a 0.00001% chance to get Ashbringer from fishing there. Like an incredibly low chance, but you can get it. Nat Pagel, that's right. That's right, the fisherman dude. Okay, let's turn these in. And, yeah, let's just turn these in for now. I think maybe these quests give us potions, which would be quite useful. And then we can hearth back. Well, maybe we should save our hearth, in fact, for when we're in this cave system, because that's going to be a little bit hardcore. And also in Classic Plus, don't forget we must remove shamans. I haven't forgotten. In Legion, oh yes, the Legion. That's right, it's the corrupted Ashbringer skin, right? He says the Paladin Order class hall made you go to Western Plague Lands and fish for an item. Yeah, they loosely tied it together. That's right. That is right, Goose Comics. I remember that. And I thought that was really cool, actually. I loved Legion. I have said this many times in videos. I am a big Legion fanboy. I consider Legion to be like the peak state of current World of Warcraft. I had such a good time with Legion. I played Legion so much.
What's on your mind?
Legion is also when my channel really took off, because I got into the beta, or it might have even have been the alpha. It was either early beta or late alpha I got into. And
How are you?
I made a bunch of alpha beta videos, and I really grew my channel a lot during that. I got super lucky. That was my first beta I have ever gotten into World of Warcraft, and I've been playing since 2005. I just randomly got in super early with the Legion beta. It was super, super fun. If you go back to my channel, like my past videos, you'll see so many Legion alpha and beta videos. Okay, so that's orange. And this area is where I kind of died last time. So you'll forgive me for being a little bit apprehensive of getting destroyed by Trogs over there again. So let's go ahead and do these yellow quests up north first. I think I want to do the tunnel rat ears, and we'll also get one for the miner's gear. I think that's what I want to do. And I'm skipping this quest, by the way, if you're wondering. This one, in my opinion, isn't really worth it. It takes so long to finish this quest, and it gives you like 400 XP, so... Thank you, Port. It's good to be back. Westfall? I do want to go to Westfall. I don't think I want to go this early, though. I think I might want to do, like, the Hunter Lodge quests over here so I can get that gun again. At the very least, and then I'll probably consider Westfall. But I do love me some Westfall. Westfall is one of my favorite zones. Thank you, Ghost Charm. It's good to be back. Enjoy the stream. Not going to Westfall is how you died yesterday. Technically true, but there's a bit of a pride aspect here. I feel like there's a bit of redemption to be had, or more embarrassment, certainly. But my goal is I want to try to complete that quest that I died on last time, so I can move forward with my life. Yeah, I feel like 11 is a little early for Westfall. I'm sure it's doable, but there's going to be a lot of orange quests there when I first get in. Thanks, Damien, for the Prime. And Teleskirtre as well. Maybe we'll just perpetually die on this Trog quest over and over and over again.
What's on your mind?
That would actually be kind of funny.
Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
And Vino, thank you. Okay. So this is going to be concentration time here. Because this is another death cave. This is another 8 million mobs spawn on top of you cave. Hopefully we can just get in there, get all the gear, because it seems like the gear spawns really quickly as well. Hopefully we can just get it and then get out. Wait, where's my boar? I want to kill this in case I need to like make a hasty retreat, so I don't aggro it on my way out. Sayonara. Thank you so much for the Prime. I'm glad, Aiden. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by today. Oops. Oh, here's one right off the bat here. Last time we just kind of bounced between these two and we got it mostly complete. There's one over here as well. Okay. We're basically just hoping for no respawns. Stuff doesn't respawn on me. This is pretty trivial. The issue are the crazy respawns. Cusinator and Dreadmore, thank you. I really want to hit 12 so I can get Menpet. I still feel kind of vulnerable. Oh my god. Okay, my pet's totally dead here. I'm gonna kind of get my back to the wall here in case I need to run. Shoot, you doucher. There we go. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Okay. We're very, very vulnerable right now. We do not... Okay, we do have a drink. Good. I'm going to eat this stamina food as well. This is a good spot for it. Okay. This is under control. I swear. No way I die here. Zero chance. We're just gonna take it slow here. Kind of check our backs. Oh, you see that one? I just killed this one. Are you kidding me? What the hell, dude? Did this one respawn in here? No, it didn't. Okay, so that Geomancer is patrolling, so we have to keep that in mind. We can't forget about that crap. Let's pull this doucher all the way back here, just to be safe. So, what killed us last time is we aggroed everything, and then for some reason we ran further deeper into the cave, which, thinking back, may have been a mistake. So we're gonna have to go ahead and not do that this time. No, 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 no. Okay, see, that could have been deadly right there. I think these Geomancers are kind of rough. Boars are so effing good, man. I will always do boar. I want to see if this one, because there's one that spawns right there. A miner's gear, that is. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I gotta equip it. Okay, there we go. Luckily, we bought extra ammo. That could have been bad right there. That would be a pretty entertaining death, running out of ammo. I'm sure that's happened before. Oh, there's one right there too. F yeah. Do we dare? Let's see if something respawned back here first, before we delve deeper. This one respawn? The game's making me progress. Oh god. Oh, and then one just respawned here. Are you kidding me? Here, let's bring the board back. So I cannot see around the corner. No, come on, you stupid boar. Just to taunt me, it spawns after I pull the rat. Okay. I do want to loot this as well, because it might have an ear. It did not. Okay, let's get the hell out of here before I die, dude. You guys can release your bowels now. It is safe to release your bowels. We're gonna go ahead and kill the rats. We can do them over here this time. Last time we did them west over here, but we can... I saw a copper vein over there, so I'd like to maybe kill them here if they're up. Here we go. Thank you, Lee, for the tier 1. Raskronox as well. And Dreadmore. Thank you, guys. I wonder if, do you think we could do Old Sooty, the elite bear? I wonder if we could solo Old Sooty. I wonder what level Old Sooty is. Because I do want to go to Westfall soon, too. I want to try to solo as many elite quests as I can. I feel like I should as a hunter. Since, you know, kiting is so powerful. Okay, let's attack you. Lee 2009, thank you. Garu Jack, Barrick, and from these. Thank you, guys. Let's watch the caves today. What are you referring to, Farmer Jag? What could you possibly be referring to? What should be our second class? After, because it's pretty much guaranteed that this guy's going to hit level 60. What should be our second class to hardcore? And I know you guys are going to say warrior, but something other than warrior. I was thinking maybe rogue. Shaman. Shaman will probably be the last because I have to play Horde. I don't want to play Horde. Shaman will be the last one. Well, maybe not though, because then I would, if my goal is to complete every single class to level 60 on hardcore, that means that I would be completing it as a Horde, which just wouldn't feel right. Maybe we should save warrior for last. That might be the most appropriate. If we do every class to hardcore level 60, which is within the realm of possibility, by the way. Stop laughing. We should do warrior last, the most hardcore one. Let's see if we can do it in one shot. And we'll do a human warrior, even though that's probably not the best choice. Well, maybe actually, because the weapon skill is pretty useful for leveling, I feel. Oh, you guys didn't aggro anything, did you? Careful. You guys are aggroing humanoids like crazy. That's kind of mean. But it's also funny, so I'll probably do it here and there. I'm making people empty their pants. Can I do a maybe I can just do a convincing impression of that myself, so I don't have to click a button. That probably doesn't sound close enough. I can do the Stormwind Guard pretty good. Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Or you have the other guy that it kind of sounds like he's trying to sound cool. He's all like, hey there. Greetings. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Not too bad, huh? Okay, how are we looking? Wow, we're already at 10 ears. I feel like that's pretty lucky. Okay. I'm not seeing this copper vein. Am I just blind, or is this one of the glitched ones to where it's actually inside, but it shows it outside for some reason? I think that's actually the case. This one's actually inside the cave. Oh god. Thank you, Arrow IRL, for the Prime subscription. Oh, my pet's not happy. Hang on, we gotta fix that. Oh, we got mid-roll ads. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to look that up. Well, these people can't hear me now, unfortunately, but I'm just gonna have to look that up when I cut stream here and see if I can figure out the ad situation. It's only one ad though? Well, that's not too bad, honestly. How long is the ad? Is it like a 30-seconder? Can you skip Twitch ads even, like you can on YouTube? Like, you know, on YouTube, if you wait a little bit, like 5 seconds, you can skip the ad. No, you can't skip it, but it's short. Okay. I hear... Alright, hang on, I gotta feed my pet, I keep forgetting. I heard that the ads on Twitch have become like more and more hardcore. Even more hardcore than this game, and they're a little bit overbearing. What it's set at right now is like the default. Or actually I looked, it's at 3 minutes of ads per hour. I thought that I could circumvent this by manually playing ads, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong with that. Maybe it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know. It only does 3 per hour if you do it manually. Maybe I set that up in 2019 then, and I just don't remember it. Otherwise it does them whenever. Yeah. Maybe there's like a video or something I could watch about that. I believe, do you guys get pre-roll ads on my stream? I thought I unchecked those. Oh, I get paid. I'm not really too worried about ad revenue. Like, you guys support me more than enough with like the primes and stuff, and like the Patreon and whatnot. If I can just turn off ads, I'll probably just do that. Okay, you guys aren't getting pre-rolls. Maybe that can be a compromise. Maybe we can just do no pre-rolls, but we have mid-rolls, and hopefully I can figure out how to do the mid-rolls manually so you don't get it automatically. We could do it that way. Okay, I cannot get this last effing ear. What the hell? Thank you, Benji, for the prime. Speaking of which, thank you guys. Darth Potato as well, and Nestora, and Inner Power One. Thanks, guys. Oh my god. This stupid ear. It's always like the last one, isn't it? It's always when you need one more and you kill like 20 mobs and it just doesn't drop. Yeah, I think I saw that, J-Lights. I think that's where I disabled the pre-roll, that interface, but I didn't really understand it. Oh, I leveled. I didn't even realize. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Finally. What the hell? That took forever. Okay, we gotta go west to turn this in. Let's just cut across here. Oh, that guy looks cool. He must be a higher level. Oh, 13. His name is Heisenberg. I guess Heisenberg was taken. Bert's Birdington with the prime, thank you. Deucer with the prime, and Metafo with the prime as well. And Rorus, thank you guys. Ooh, a copper vein. Thanks, Dridmist. It's good to be back, man. And Nade Fury as well. Thank you. Okay, so we are two levels away from when we died yesterday. The closer I get to it, the more kind of nervous I get, because I want to get at least one level of what I died, so I feel like I've at least made some sort of progress. So that means if we get one level per death, How many more times would I have to die? I would have to die 46 more times, right? 46 more times until I hit level 60. That's totally doable.
Talk to me. Be good.
Yes, we did this last time. I want to... I'm wearing a dress and I lose some armor, but I want that 2 stamina. Okay. So, what's the plan, chums? Let's turn this in. Let's head back to train. Well, you know what? We don't need to head back to train because there are hunter trainers over here in the hunter's lodge. We can just train over there. Although these are orange right now. You know what? I'm a little bit behind what I was last time because at this point I went all the way through Elwyn Forest and I soloed Hogger and stuff. And there's our talent point too, that's right. Thanks Failbox and Mob. Welcome back, Mob. Tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you very much. I do not currently have the Deathlog add-on. I might do it for next stream. I haven't really been looking at chat too much though. I'm mainly playing pretty much solo. Will you play retail again? Probably not. I pretty much only have time for one MMO these days. And you guys know me, I'm obviously a classic Andy. No offense to if you guys are playing retail, and I said this yesterday, and I hear Dragonflight's pretty darn good. Or it's at least a step up from Shadowlands, I guess, is what I've heard. But yeah, there's no way I can do 2 versions. It's one or the other, and I'm total classic Andy. Where's this stupid turn in? This guy's patrolling, isn't he? Yeah, he's all the way over here. Tomatintad, thank you for the prime.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay.
Safe travel.
We should... Oops. We should vendor. Yeah, we need to vendor. Ooh, and those are better too. Nice. This is kind of a tough choice. I'd rather have the stamina, but it is 2 more max damage. It's such a marginal increase, but it's slower, so I'll get better raptor strikes. Spirit isn't bad either, so we'll trade it.
Great to meet you.
Okay. That's kind of why I like hardcore. Like, such small decisions actually become kind of big. You wouldn't, if this were not hardcore, you would never really think twice about that. But you have to take every single upgrade and you have to sort of weigh it. And every single thing you do, what professions you do, what spells you train, it's like this big decision. And that's sort of fun, making all of these big decisions all the time. Okay. So, choices. You know what? I think I just don't know what to do. I want Mend Pet, but I don't know if I want to do this. I think we're gonna go train Mend Pet in Ironforge. And I need to like drop crap off anyway. And then we'll hearth back here so we can get back here pretty quickly.
Interest you on a pint?
Okay, let's do it. Hogger, we could do Hogger. I want revenge though. I want to finish this cave this time. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Maybe we could do Hogger. Can we do Westfall at level 12? Let's see. You know what? Maybe we'll do Westfall. These are yellow to me now. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna do Westfall, and we're gonna solo Hogger along the way. So that'll be pretty hyped as well. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I've decided. Maybe we could return to Loch Modan later. I do kind of want to clear this Trog Cave again to redeem myself. But we're gonna go to Westfall. Blackrock Mountain. Oh, the Murlocs. That's right. Oh no, the Murlocs. Those are also gonna be rough. Westfall is dangerous. Oh, I'm sure. Moonbrook especially, I'm sure is popping off. I bet if we go to Moonbrook, it's just gonna be a graveyard of dead people. I bet the pillagers have been farming. Yeah, they posted a heat map on Twitter. I think it was on Twitter, of where everybody died. And I noticed like the two brightest spots were Skull Rock for the Horde, which is that cultist cave right outside of Orgrimmar, and Moonbrook for the Alliance. Those are like the most dangerous spots in the early levels.
I have the finest wires in the land. Be good.
Okay. We gotta train. Don't let me... Wow, we have 46 silver. Good lord. Skinning is OP. I wonder if we're ready for engineering, maybe. Let's see how much silver we have after training. And then we will consider maybe dropping skinning for engineering. And we can maybe smelt some stuff and maybe make some ammo. Or perhaps a better gun. Or some goggles. Actually, I think goggles are like high teens before you can realistically make them. I think you need tint for them. Unless I'm willing to go to the auction house, of course. Yeah, engineer is not the best moneymaker for sure. I might be able to make money selling guns to other hunters. I feel like those should pretty consistently sell. Because they'll assuming that people keep interest in hardcore, which is hopefully true, there'll be a constant influx of people re-rolling and dying and getting guns and stuff.
You got my attention.
Okay, men pet. Arcane shot, wow, and distracting shot, cool. And oh, we need wing clip. I'll do track humanoids. My bars are gonna get even more ugly now. I can't wait. What did I have men pet on last time? I think it was E, wasn't it? Distracting shot, I think we had here. And we got wing clip. I suppose I could do this while running. I think I'll hold on to skinning, honestly. Oh, we got to go to the pet trainer as well. I want more silver. We're kind of low-ish on silver now because I want to train staves as well, and that's going to cost 10 silver. Because I'm going to pick the staff for the Hogger quest. Wait, I overshot her. There she is. Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I should probably get this up. My bars are a complete mess. I'm sure it's triggering you guys so much. I'm totally not sorry. Texas Pie, welcome back. Thank you, man. It's good to be back. Make a VTuber rig. if you're saying wear the suit, probably unfeasible. That suit is so like uncomfortable and you can hardly see through it. That would be like the true hardcore run if I had a face cam or whatever with the Mad Season suit and I have like 10% visibility. That would be like extra layers of hardcore. And it's also incredibly hot. Some people have asked that if I could do like a webcam using the suit that I revealed in the latest video. I think it would be interesting, but it would be so uncomfortable. I feel like maybe I should intentionally make my UI like as atrocious as possible. Solely just like people come in chat and they'll be like, okay, what the hell is this crap? Maybe we do like, maybe we can do something like, like something like this. How's that look? Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. What do you guys think about this UI? Think we could hit level 60 with this one? We'll go with this for a bit. When I die, I want this to be my bar setup. So all of the comments are like, what the F is this UI? What is this guy doing? Oh no, I gotta heal. Oh, I gotta eat. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's up here. I am Raiden. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. See, this is another true hardcore mod. Only the most hardcore of hardcore players play with a UI like this, okay? This is extra challenge, you guys. Alright, Jedzi, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, and we got to remember to get this quest. Kind of a hidden quest, unless you have Questy, which is my questing add-on. But here's a Westfall quest right here, if you guys didn't know. I always like to take the opportunity to point this out. Aggro Crocolisk, that'll be in the Stormwind Rivers. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I think we're back. Testing, can you guys hear me? Our stream dropped momentarily, but I think we're back. Yeah, we dropped like frames like crazy there. Sorry about that, guys. I did not, interestingly enough, I did not get disconnected from the game. It was solely a streaming thing.
Safe travel.
Yeah, we stream on classic internet over here at twitch.tv/MadSeasonShow. I like to be classic in every way possible. This includes shitty internet. So we stream at 720p, 30 frames a second, 2000 bitrate, and whenever our mom gets on the phone, we get kicked off the internet. This is as pure as it could possibly be. Thank you, Abuse. Okay. So, let's train staves. Okay, we got enough money, good. And, oh, we need to hit the bank as well. I don't want this crap in my bags. My bags. Staves. Bam. And, where's first aid? Oh, it's up here. I want to do a few bandages. Oh, I already have these. Okay, I just didn't see them because my bars are crazy. I want to have these at the ready in case I get into trouble. Okay.
Light be with you.
Light be with you, King's Honor friend. Hey, let's mimic this guy so we can get a true comparison.
Honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Well met.
Well met.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
Greetings.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Forget something?
Forget something?
I'm kind of busy.
I'm kind of busy.
Quit it.
Quit it.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
You're getting on my nerves.
You're getting on my nerves. Okay, we need to get the flight path here. Let's not forget that crap. I've heard about the voiceover add-on. You know what? That was another thing that I said that I was going to try out last stream, but I totally didn't. I apologize. I'll have to try to remember that for the next time I stream, and I will probably forget again. Okay, we're going to perform what is known as a professional gamer move. You guys are going to get deja vu if you were at last night's stream, because I showed off the same thing. Shortcut time, boom. Look at that crap. See the crap? Look at the crap. Yeah. Yeah. You can run all the way around, or you can be a professional gamer and just jump down like that. Or you can be a noob and jump down into the water and swim. Alright. Oh, you know what? I've realized I've been using aspect of the monkey this whole time as well. Good God. Embarrassing. I wonder if you guys have noticed that. You've been waiting for me to notice it for like the past hour. Okay. We're about to live to win here. We're going to solo Hager. And not only that, okay, we're going to go extra hardcore, and we're going to perform what is known once more as a professional gamer move. And we're going to solo Hager without a pet, solely for bragging rights. I'll show you exactly how. You guys ready for this crap? You're looking at a professional gamer here, okay? Never mind the Trog incident from yesterday. That doesn't exist. Video frozen? Is that just Silent Night? Do you guys have a frozen video? I think it might just be him, because he's the only one saying it. I think we're good. I think we're good. I ran past a copper vein. Whoops. You guys are good? Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I have had internet issues, so if you guys do see stuttering, it might be on my end. Well, this thing has a large aggro range for it being gray. Blue Frosties, thank you again for the cheer. Okay. I think we'll skip the armband one, maybe. Is that worth doing? Or is that even here? Maybe you grab that in Goldshire. Or maybe it's like a chain quest, because I don't see it here. I think I just want to kill Hager. Don't disconnect on Hager. Oh my god, don't jinx it. Oh, I'm kind of scared now. I can't wait to die to a disconnect. It's going to be so amazing, dude. It can happen. I mean, like I said, I have bad internet. I have gotten disconnected once already this stream. Although I feel like that was the server, because my stream kept going. I feel like that was a server issue as opposed to a Mad Season issue. Where's track humanoids? I didn't put it on my bar. All right, let's put that right there to make it look as scuffed as possible. Doesn't seem to be too populated. Here he is. Okay, he's here. This guy's waiting for him. He probably wants to group, but I kind of want to solo it. All right, Petless Hogger. You guys ready for this crap? Yeah. He's kind of fast this time. What the hell, dude? Okay. Okay. This is under control. This is fully under control. He's trying to trick me. Look at that. He's like, I'm going to go this way. He can't quite figure it out. He's trying his very best, but he can't quite figure it out. Yeah. Okay, and now another bonus of doing it that way is that you're kind of close to Goldshire. Okay, and also this is extremely important to note here. And I always wondered, never mind. I'm not even, that's too vulgar. Okay, this cave looks like a vagina, okay? In my opinion, the art for this cave on this map looks like a vagina. Maybe that's just me, but, you know, there's the, the thing that, you do stuff to. And there's the, the things on the side. But I'm not sure if, the artist was playing a joke, but in my opinion, that's what that is. I just had to mention it because we were all thinking it. You guys will never look at this cave the same way again. And also it's infested with rats too, so you better be careful. A lot of people have died in there. It's kind of crazy in there. Did my stream just lose its wholesome appeal? Is it over? Is it over? I think it's over. Okay, so let's go ahead. Balanced fighting stick. Oh.
Be careful.
Oh, dude, 2 agility, 2 stamina. What level is it actually? Oh, it doesn't have a level. Never mind. I can't do that joke yet. I really hope I do loot a 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Then you guys will get that impression again. Okay, well, we're ready for Westfall at this point. But hang on, let me catch up here. I'm sorry. Ghost Cat with the Prime, thank you. Leo Tano. Oops, I dragged that off my bars. Retrovolt Arcade. Thank you guys for the Prime subscriptions. What I want to do, hang on. Can we kill mobs along the way? Oh, these are grays. They won't even last that long. I want to level my staves now. Because I don't want to get into a pickle of like having to melee and having level 1 staff. This staff is a good one, in my opinion. I'm not sure what you guys think. I think it's a good one. Okay, so 14 is when we died, in case you guys forgot, which I hope you did. 2 more levels and we're back to basically to where nothing happened at all. And we're gonna instead finish it in Westfall this time. And we will go back to Loch Modan, probably, maybe, potentially. And we will get revenge on the Trogs. Maybe when we're level 14, we'll return to that exact same cave so we can conquer it at the exact same level. And redeem myself, hopefully. Thank you, Naked and Truly Lame, for the primes. Level my defense as well. That is true. It might be wise to just take some hits so I level up my defense, because I'll get hit by crushing blows and stuff if I don't. I didn't consider that, actually.
Hello. Have a good one. What can I do?
I love Westfall so much.
See you later.
Westfall is like
Good day to you.
probably
Have a
one
good
of the
one.
most
See you
nostalgic
later.
zones for me.
Safe travels.
I did this even like when I made Night Elf characters back in the day. I always did Westfall. Westfall is like a must for me. You gotta say Blanchy. She needs her oats. I have a vague recollection of where the oats are. I think there's sometimes like over here. Yeah, there's one. Next to this well. Okay, so we could get the pocket watch there. However, the mobs surrounding it are used for a quest that we get from over here. So I think I wanna grab these first before I do anything, and probably set my hearth as well, honestly. Thank you, Captain, for the tier 1. What is that UI? Oh, you don't like my UI? What's wrong with my UI? Whatever is the matter? I wonder how long we could go like this.
Need help?
That is an actual thing. I think, okay, this is like huge meta farm on Twitch. Twitch has a thing for like active chatters. I think, well, correct me if I'm wrong here. I could be completely wrong, but they have a metric for active chatters. And,
Be careful. Have a good one. Farewell.
what is this?
Have a
Oh,
good one.
I will have a good one. I will see you around. They have a metric for active chatters, and I think like it might be used to determine your spot in the category, like in World of Warcraft. I think the more active chatters you have, maybe the higher your stream appears. If I have my UI, okay, hang with me here, as a complete and utter clusterfuck, whenever people join, the first thing they'll say is like, oh my god, what the hell is that UI? And therefore, I will have more active chatters, and therefore I will be put higher in the search rankings. Boom. Was that 5 head? Is that what the kids say these days? 5 head? We'll see how long we could bear with this. I'm actually kind of just doing it just for the meme for now. It's kind of getting unbearable for me, to be honest, but we'll stick with it for a little while longer until I get bored of it. How's your guys' hardcore run going? You guys accidentally aggroing anything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, watch out. Uh-oh. You guys are pulling. I'm being extra trolly tonight. That's the last time I do that, I'll swear. I won't do that anymore. That's actually kind of probably pretty annoying. That's a little bit too mean. Because that could actually get people killed because they'll panic and maybe actually run in and aggro something.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Greetings for the Alliance.
That's my strategy to catch up to you guys. So I'm feeling a little mad, a little butt mad that I died at level 14 yesterday. So in order to catch up, I gotta get as many people killed as possible. So like comparatively, I'm not in as bad of a position.
Greetings for the Alliance.
You need something?
This is too much fun, man.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm really enjoying playing this game again, to be honest. This is super fun and nostalgic for me. Oh my god, so many icons. Are you kidding me, dude? Good lord, look at this cluster. Well, what I always tackled Westfall with is I just sort of attacked the critters along the way to the other quests, like the Defias quests and whatnot. Let's go ahead and sell. Actually, you know what? I believe there's a boyar here who sells a green bow sometimes. And that might... Well, I can't use bows. Never mind. I have to go to Darnassus for that.
Looking for something.
Yeah, this one. That's kind of expensive, though. Yeah, that's not worth it. 50 silver, screw that. I would not buy that. I'll hold on to this because my staves aren't leveled yet. Boar intestines I don't want. Chunk of boar meat I don't want. Rib I'll just feed. Where's my mining pick? There it is. Okay, I think I'm ready.
See you later.
Let's head north. Bag add-on is Addy Bags. What do you guys think of my bar add-on? Is it pretty hype? I, for one, am pretty impressed by it. This on top, I saw somebody ask about this as well. This bar on top is called Titan Panel. It keeps track of... What I really like is like your time to level. It keeps track of your XP per hour and stuff. And ammo, gold, durability. You can add more performance. What kind of performance? Oh, network. Here you go. You guys can see my network performance. There's my frames, obviously, and there's here's all my stuff. I have 80 ping right now. That makes it a little bit too messy, though. Okay, let's head to... Wait, how are these Harvest Reapers? What level are they? 14. 14. These are kind of rough for Hunter, because not only are they immune to Pet Growl, they're also immune to Serpent Sting, because they're mechanical. Here, I'll show you, just to prove it. Immune. You also can't bleed them. So they're kind of rough for Hunters, specifically. You gotta be careful. Let your pet get a little bit of aggro. Okay. Let's head on over and we'll do the Defias up here. Alright. So I'm going to have to concentrate here because these are like on the brink of being orange. Yeah, that one's actually orange right there, in fact. We'll try to avoid the orange ones for now. And we'll try to like pull them out if we can. Alright, I'm going to have to concentrate here, you guys. But first I will say thank you to poor old dead Ned. That makes me sad. Ned Stark was my favorite character, and you know what? The name shall not be said, because the last season was traumatizing. Ah! No, no, no. You know what? I should stop attacking because he's just going to parry. Okay, thank you. Alright, we need to attack these critters and stuff too. Can you skin buzzards? No, you can't. Okay. I thought not. I keep forgetting to buy drinks too. What is wrong with me? Okay, I think I might have another professional gamer move to show you guys, potentially. I'm not sure if it's active in Classic or not, though, honestly. I'll let you know when we get to it. It's not yet. It'll be in that little shack up there. Oh lord, these things are gonna like spawn on me too. Maybe we should oh god. These things are kind of scary right now, honestly. I'm just gonna let my boar get a little bit of aggro before I attack this. Oh, I got healing aggro. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to run from this. I can't kill this. Okay. These oranges are a little bit rough. Oh god. I'm scared. This thing is going to kill me. Come on, boar, take aggro, thank you. We're just gonna have to keep doing it this way. Okay. So the issue is, as I said, growl does not work on those things for hunters, so my boar can't hold aggro for crap. Okay, actually, you know what? This UI, I was doing it for the memes, but it's actually starting to annoy me now, so I'm gonna switch back. There we go. Okay. It's still pretty scuffed, but it's slightly better now. I actually don't want to die because of that. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on the Defias here and try to avoid dying. I'm actually kind of scared right now in this area. I'm like barely high enough level to be able to do this before these things turn orange. And I'm so afraid of these Reapers right now is the main thing. Not really afraid of the Defias. Okay, let's see if this works. You can cheese this. And I can get in there right now, but normally this house is infested. Yeah, see? With Defias. But it's clear right now, so I can just go in. But if you position your camera as such, you can grab it through the wall, ladies and gentlemen. youtube.com/MadSeasonShow. Professional gamer tips right here. And you don't have to clear through this house. They won't aggro you, I promise. I remember I was so proud of myself. I found that back in the original game in like 2005 or whatever, during vanilla. I was so proud of myself. Ooh, we got a copper vein. Let's go for this. The thing is with Westfall, you can pretty much kill anything and you're making progress towards a quest, aside from like these coyotes. We can kill the murlocs and get murloc eyes. We could kill the gnolls and get gnoll paws. We can... Oh, that guy got the copper vein, son of a bee. We can kill the Defias and get their bandanas and also just work towards the kill quest. We can get the oats. We can do the harvest reapers. I'll probably try to grab the yellow harvest reapers if I can until I ding 13. But the boars we need. Killing boars. Go back to Lac Modan? I will. I will eventually. We're taking a little bit of a rest stop with Westfall. But I do intend to go back to Lac Modan. I want to clear that Trog cave and try to redeem myself. Jet Circus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, I want to try to skin a little bit more. I feel like I haven't really been on top of that. Let's do it this way. I need money like crazy. I think maybe after this round of Westfall stuff, I might drop skinning for engineering, so I kind of want to get the maximum use out of it as possible here. Will I do dead mines? I'm not sure. We talked about this earlier. I'm not sure. I'm still debating it. I have to think about it. I think it would make for good content, but it's kind of scary. What if I solo dead mines? Let's go ahead and solo dead mines. That might be possible like at level 30 or something. Let's also approach these murlocs rather carefully. I know that this is another spot where everybody dies because you got the pats, the coast runners, right, that like sprint around like crazy. So how'd you guys enjoy that YouTube video? I've gotten really good feedback on it. I loved making it. I said earlier I was looking through the comments at night before I was going to bed. I was on my phone just looking through all the nice comments that you guys made. And there were also some people salty that I'm playing it again. Because of course anything related to World of Warcraft has to be entirely controversial. Even somebody like playing or not playing a video game is like this huge, oh god. Oh god. We're fine. It's like this huge event that like their entire lives stop for. Wait, no, what's happening? Why are all these things attacking me? Okay, come on, boar. That gnome might die. I don't want to wing clip that. Okay, I'm gonna try to help him escape. Okay, I've decided that I don't want to do murlocs yet. I'm having second thoughts about the murlocs, so we're gonna go ahead and advance in this direction. We're gonna just go over here, and we're gonna kill the Defias now. Okay, I just simply changed my mind. I almost turned my white underwear brown there for a moment. Actually, you know what? We shouldn't do the murlocs yet. because we have to get this quest. The coast isn't clear because this is a quest to kill Murlocs, so we're gonna have to return up there anyway. I forgot about the hidden lighthouse quest down here. Yeah, we shouldn't do Murlocs. That's inefficient, and I'm also scared. Thank you, Ricky Libido, for the prime. You're straight staying away from Murlocs? Probably a good idea, honestly. Okay. Okay. We will probably have to kill like 40,000 boars before we get one liver. If I remember this quest correctly. All of these liverless boars wandering around Westfall. What's the thought process with that? It's like, in the process of killing them, you damage their boars so much such that you can't turn it in as a quest item. I think that's what the customer service reps used to say on the forums whenever somebody would complain about drop rates. Quit shooting them in the liver. I'm starting to remember one of the most annoying things about Westfall, and that's the fact that your bags are full all the time. Especially if you're a hunter who only has 3 bags, especially if it's fresh and you have really bad bags. I'm streaming in 720p because I'm on dial-up internet. I'm on AOL right now. I have really bad internet. Oops, I didn't see this one right here. Okay, that guy's taking them. I don't want to... Oh, that's a whole group. I see. I want this, though. Oh, God. Get him, boar. Honestly, I don't even want to kill this thing. They're kind of rough. We'll try it. Okay, Boar's actually doing a decent job of holding aggro. Okay, those things are kind of scary, dude. I'm not afraid of the yellow ones though as much. We'll take out the yellow ones. Yeah, my pet's actually able to deal a decent amount of damage to these, so these ones are much easier. I just can't handle more than one, obviously. And you know what? I can probably, yes. We can do this. Let's buff our pet up a little bit. Oh, we need that okra. Feed the pet all the things. Thanks, Hawks. It's good to be back, man. And thank you for checking out my stream. Yeah, I got really, really good feedback on the latest video. I'm very happy with it. It was really fun for me to make. Something you guys will notice if you haven't seen me since I quit the World of Warcraft back in 2021, is that I do much more IRL scenes these days with like puppets and I guess that Mad Season suit now is, you guys will start seeing those in videos, or that in videos from now on. I like doing all of the IRL scenes. It's really, really fun for me. I've become a little bit of a very, very amateur cinematographer. I film all of those scenes with my cell phone camera. And I realize it's not the best quality, but I like that because it makes it more campy, which in a way I think makes it more, it gives it a bit of charm in that sense. I certainly can afford a like a professional grade camera, but I consciously decide against it because I like that kind of lower quality. I want to keep that camp factor. Okay. Gore-Tusk liver. Oh my god, I am so sick of my bags being full. What can we get rid of here? Feed the pet the rib. Feels like 90s to me. There you go. That's what I like to hear. Ooh, light hide. This probably vendors for a lot. Let's see if we can... Let's get rid of the sharp claw. Michelle Heafy with the raid. Thank you, Michelle. How's it going, guys? We're just doing Westfall right now, as you could plainly see. That's kind of obvious. I probably didn't need to see that, or say that, rather. We just literally started Westfall. As you can see, my map is an absolute mess, as well as my interface. Feel free to comment on it. Many people have already. I'll fix it soon, I swear. The VHS, yes, the VHS stuff as well. It is kind of over... Well, I don't want to say it's overdone on YouTube. It's not the most unique thing ever, but I love the VHS effect and the sort of aesthetic of Pandora. I will... Somebody asked if I'm going to do more Pandora. I will. It's just that the projects are super huge. It really takes a lot out of me to make them. Right now I have a script like half-ish finished, and I kind of like chip away at it every now and then when I'm feeling inspired. But right now I'm mainly focusing on 3 different series. I have MMO Theory, I have Overthinking, and a new one that I'm gonna reveal soon. And some WoW videos here and there, obviously, with my return. Mini F, am I dropping frames? Maybe just a disconnect. I think we're good. You know what? That was happening, these mini Fs were happening like around the same time. I wonder if like my internet just sort of gets congested at around this time. No, the stream didn't drop. I think it just froze for a little bit. One of the actual good changes with Twitch that I really like is that since I last streamed way back in the day, in 2021, it seems like they added some sort of disconnect protection to where it'll give you a little while for your internet to kick back on before it completely disconnects you. So that's what happens when it freezes for you guys, I think. It's just my internet sort of rebooting. Oh, my bags are so full. It's annoying me so much. Thank you, James and Hood Patrol. Thank you very much for the primes. Okay, those are 15s. Yeah, I don't want to mess with those. Check out the Rested XP add-on. I've heard of it. I'm not shut off to it, but I kind of like routing. That's the routing add-on, right? If I understand correctly. I kind of like making my own routes for me, that's part of like the decision-making process. It's like, okay, well, do I want to do Lac Modan? Do I want to do Westfall? You know, should I do Red Ridge or should I do, you know, wetlands and stuff? I actually kind of like that. No, you know, if you guys use it, that's completely fine. It's personal preference through and through. But I kind of like that decision-making process of, you know, what zone do I want to level in? Yes, and I believe you also have to pay for it past level 30, somebody told me, which I know has sort of been a point of controversy. And I have no idea about that controversy, by the way, and I'm not particularly interested in that. I'm going to try my best to try to stay out of controversy within the Blizzard / World of Warcraft sphere. As tough as that is sometimes. How long will I be streaming? I'm not sure. Basically, if I get called away or if I just get tired. I've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes according to Streamlabs. Yesterday we kept it pretty casual and we did a quick 12-hour stream. So we might kind of do the same here. Ooh, look at this. This is actually pretty good. This might be auctionable. Ding, by the way. Spend that talent point on health. Okay, so we're making like a little bit of progress with a bunch of different quests. I'm really tired of my bags being full, so I think I'm gonna head south here to Saldine's farm, because I know there's a vendor there. And I'll kill boars along the way. I really want to play my Live to Win song so much when I'm killing these boars, but Twitch is just gonna copyright it. They're gonna copy strike me. Will streaming be a normal thing for you moving forward? I want to stream as often as I can. At this moment, I can't promise it'll be a normal thing because despite the fact that I streamed for 12 hours yesterday, life has kind of been hectic for me. And like I can be called away at any moment. And there are just some days where I won't have any time to stream, so. The thing is with streaming compared to YouTube, you can get away with being a little bit more inconsistent. Really to be, I don't know, I don't want to say successful on Twitch because as long as I'm having fun, I consider it successful. But to do Twitch properly, I guess, efficiently, you really have to be consistent. It's like, okay, you are live during these days, during these times, so people know that you are going to be there, and you have to be consistent with it. And where my life is right now, I don't think I can promise that consistency. What I'm going to be doing is just basically just be streaming whenever I get a free opportunity and I'm not working on a video.
Well met.
So we'll just have to see how that goes. Okay. Light hide for 50 copper. F yeah. We don't need chunks of boar meat, right? I want to get rid of as many animal parts as I can. We'll just get rid of that. That. Vendor that crap. I guess we'll get rid of that. Small eggs I kind of want to keep to auction. I feel like these auction for more. Actually, I want the big space. Screw that crap. What is this guy? Should we be a good guy in here?
Go with honor, friend.
You want an upgrade? Or are you doing solo self-found? I just want to give this guy something. There you go. Give somebody an upgrade. A random act of kindness. Maybe karma will kick in for me and I won't get gangbanged by trogs again. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Seems like most people aren't doing solo self-found. It's pretty hardcore. It is interesting. I'm doing kind of like a hybrid. I will use the auction house because to me that's just kind of like part of the game. But I don't accept items, just straight up gifts from people. In fact, I might have some in my mail right now because people have been sending them to me. So yeah, I've been sending gifts back. Just so you guys know, if you're thinking of sending me something, I certainly appreciate the thought. It's very thoughtful, but I want to do like a solo kind of challenge sort of thing, because the whole idea is sort of like it's hardcore, right? It's not really as hardcore if you have people sending you all of these bags and gold and whatnot. No disrespect to people who accept it, of course. I've learned in life that, or at least within World of Warcraft, whenever I say that I don't prefer something, I always have to follow it up with, not that there's anything wrong with the opposite, such as, I don't prefer current World of Warcraft, not that there's anything wrong with liking current World of Warcraft, because like the community is so insane that people just like freak out over somebody having a different opinion than them. Because the World of Warcraft community is kind of crazy. Fat 90s Kid, thank you for the tier 1. Super X-Fire. This was a little while ago. I'm sorry, you guys. This was 7 minutes ago. I hope you guys are still here. Panda 6.0 with the Prime. Hood Patrol. And James Ghoul. Thank you for your support tonight, you guys. We did our talent point, right? Yes, okay, we did. The skinning icon over the mob, I think that's in default. I think that's the default interface thing. Oh, okay, cool. We're done with the vultures already. That one, I feel, usually takes me a while. We just need a couple more oats. Okay, we're starting to actually complete some quests here. Sweet. Yeah, this is how I usually handle Westfall. I just kind of hang around this area, working on all of these quests at once, and getting really, really frustrated that my bags are being filled. Thanks for the Prime, Cred Boo. Oh, you know what I should have done in Westfall as well? I should have soloed Princess, the boar, on the eastern side. That would have been fun. I think Princess is actually tougher than Hogger as a hunter. Well, maybe not. Maybe she has a fence you can kind of cheese with too. Alright, we need to level staves, actually. I'm going to start spamming Winklet. What are we at with staves? 40 of 65. That is not high enough. Let's get some melee action going. I wonder if I should raid. I don't know if I want to raid once I hit level 60. My initial idea was like I was gonna mainly focus on leveling, because that's what I enjoy doing most in this game. I'm one of those crazy people who just loves leveling, and that's one of the reasons why I love hardcore, is because it kind of brings leveling, which in my opinion is one of the most important things in MMOs, to like the forefront. It's like the most important thing. So I haven't really given much thought to raiding or like dungeons or like end game gearing yet. Maybe we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. I don't know, dude. I shudder at the thought of getting 39 people killed because I hunter pulled something. I just don't know if I could handle it, Captain. I don't have the power. I've said many times, I don't mind getting myself killed, but if I get other people killed, I will feel so terrible. That would just make it not fun. I know that would make it not fun for me. I know for a fact. That's too hardcore for me. But I don't know. I'll think about it, because it could be pretty good content. Yeah, the Fifth Horseman, exactly. That was on purpose, though. I would never do something like that on purpose. Oh, no way. No way. That's, like I said, that's one of the things that I really like about hardcore, is when I used to stream back in 2019. If you guys remember, I mainly stuck with leveling. We did some raiding streams here and there, and very few PvP streams. Some dungeons here and there when I was getting my pre-raid best in slot. But my favorite streams were just the chill leveling. I love leveling in this game, and that's why I got so triggered with like the level boost in BC Classic. And I'm gonna control myself. I could go into like a big thing about that, but I'm just gonna we're gonna control ourselves. No, I love leveling. Call me a unicorn, but I love leveling. I feel like I'm kind of a rarity, or maybe I'm not. Well, no, it's because I'm gonna get into a whole thing with the level boost. I have to. No, I'm gonna. No. We're not opening up that Pandora's box. We're not doing that. We can't do it. I'm just gonna zipper my mouth shut right now, because it'll literally be like 2 hours long. Maybe we could do Ballad of the Level Boost Part 2, and it'll be a 2-hour video on YouTube. No, I just want to focus on chill leveling right now. I don't need to justify why leveling is awesome. It just is, okay? It just is. No need to explain it. But seriously, the reason why... Okay, one second here. Let's get to a safe spot. Leveling is the most important thing in MMOs, and I'm going to explain to you now in approximately 45 minutes to an hour, or however long this takes. Just think about it. Every MMO that's ever launched, ever, you have this huge period when it first launches. Okay, we're actually going to sit here. You have this huge period when it first launches where everybody's playing it and everybody's leveling and everybody's going crazy and they're learning everything and they're going through all the zones. And you think about it, why does it retain so many players when it launches, and when do people start quitting? People start quitting these new MMOs when they hit the max level. Leveling is one of the most effective tools of retaining players because it's simple. It's literally the most simple process in the game. You are handed problems and you are offered satisfying solutions. We talked about this actually in my recent MMO video. If you are level 1, your goal is to hit level 2. If you're level 2, your goal is to hit level 3. For the average casual player, this is very easy to understand, and it's what keeps them hooked, and it keeps them on the treadmill to, you know, constantly be discovering new zones, new spells, new abilities, and things of that nature. So, taking this into account, hang on, I'm losing my train of thought. Damn it, hang on, give me a moment. I'm having a brain fart. I've talked about this so much, I'm actually losing my train of thought right now. If you skip the leveling, or if you not even just skip the leveling, but neglect the leveling, in my opinion, you're sort of like betraying one of the most important things about MMOs. And the logic of skipping leveling, there's some logicals here. I'm gonna start killing some boars and stuff, because I think it'll help me concentrate. So the logic for like skipping leveling and like the level boost and whatnot is that people like to skip leveling because A, it's either too time consuming, or B, it's too grindy. So let's just think about this for a moment. We have people here who don't like grinding in a genre of game that's defined by its grindy nature, and we have people who don't have enough time to play video games who are playing the most time-consuming genre of video game possible. So it's like, if you skip the leveling, it's just one grind replaced with another grind. Like in the case of Burning Crusade here, it's like, oh, I'm so glad I bought the level boost. Now I can grind BC attunements, which totally aren't insanely grindy and time consuming. That's like a very specific example, and we won't go further into that. But basically what I'm saying is that leveling is super, super important. It's leveling that keeps people hooked on MMOs. And it's the end game is when people start to quit. I think there was actually some data that came out with that, with World of Warcraft at some point, or like a developer said, like people mostly quit as soon as they hit level 60. If I made an MMO, which is never going to happen because I'm a neckbeard and I just like to play video games and make videos and stream. But if I made an MMO, the way I would design it is I would make the leveling super, super long. The leveling would be the main content. Like the average person, it would take you 8 months to level. And there would be end game and there would be dungeons, but the primary content of the game would be tons of zones, tons of quests, tons of mobs, and character progression out the yin yang. I feel like leveling in general is severely neglected in modern MMOs. I think that was one of the many reasons that New World kind of crashed and burned, because New World leveling was pretty bad, honestly. New World leveling was just like, it was as plain can be. RuneScape, I can't say anything about RuneScape because and you guys are going to hate me for this, I have not played RuneScape. I skipped over RuneScape. I did SWG straight to WoW. Although I do hear that I missed a very, very good game. A very good game. So that was just like a little mini preview of my rants on leveling. I have a whole video planned for this, and I swear to God, it's more structured and it's less, haphazard, and I totally make more sense. I probably forgot to say a bunch of stuff, but yeah, you guys will just have to peep the YouTube channel for my full thoughts on that. But I have like a whole thesis statement, like a whole what do you call it? Oh my God, hang on one second. We might die here. We might die here. Where's my boar? Here, take that smuggler. Okay. I have a whole, what do you call it when, like, I shouldn't even say that. Never mind. Just never mind. Just pretend I stopped talking. Well, I get the chicken. I could. That's another inventory slot, though, to be honest. And I'm already getting really frustrated with my inventory, so I might be a fuddy-duddy and skip that. Dissertation? No, it's the thing that I don't even know how to describe it. Let me think about it. I'll think of it. Video essay? No. Manifesto. There you go. I had a whole manifesto. Oh my god. Planned about leveling in MMOs that I have prepared. It'll probably be like an hour-long video talking about this. I have so much to talk about. Oh, this is our last sack of oats too. Awesome. Okay, this is kind of like a death zone, so we should be a little bit more careful here. We're totally losing concentration. I do not want to die here. And I think one more point here before we move on. I'm actually really excited for Hardcore Classic because I think it kind of shows the value of leveling. Because it is at such, it's at the forefront of the point of the game mode, right? And I think it's showing people just how important leveling is. Because it's so central to what Classic Hardcore is. Like Classic Hardcore with level boosts, I feel like people wouldn't really care about, if I may be so bold as to say. But I don't want to get into a whole level boost thing. That's just gonna get, that's gonna sidetrack everything. Not to jinx it, by the way, knock on wood. WoW token is its own discussion, for sure. I also don't like the WoW token, obviously, but... Yeah, imagine paying $60 to die in BRD. Well... do I have room for that? Yes, okay. Alright, how are we looking here? I haven't... Okay, 3 of 8 for that. We're not doing good on trappers and smugglers. I think I'm gonna head back south and sell a bunch of crap again. What are we, level 13? Oh my gosh, we're getting close to 14. Well, 51 minutes, we'll be level 14 at this rate. We can turn in over here as well. We may as well do that because this is, we're holding on to quest items in our bags here. It seems like most of you guys are in agreement with leveling. There's some discussion, which is good. I think discussion is good. But we got a lot of leveling enjoyers in chat, which makes me happy. Okay.
You need something? See you around.
Oh, I hate these quest turn-ins because you have to, yeah, I remember this crap. They give you more crap than what you turn in. Both of these. Yeah, they do. Both of these guys do this, you son of a bee. Okay. Well, we can vendor this stuff. And we may as well save this for the bank, huh? I think we saved this one for the bank. My voice is actually getting a little bit raspy. I'm not used to talking this much. I gotta get back into streaming mode. 2 years since I've streamed. Actually, maybe like 3 years, because I stopped streaming before I stopped YouTube for this game. Okay. What can we get rid of here? Do I sound raspy to you guys?
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
Oh, F yeah, look at that crap. Oh, I gotta sell stuff first.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Look at that.
For the Alliance.
Yeah.
Need help?
I don't? Okay, good. Maybe it's just me. A little bit? Some people say a little bit. Okay, get rid of that. Spore ribs. Boar intestines. We need the snout. Chunk of boar meat we don't need. Oil we will need. Okra we need. Let's vendor the 4 slaughter. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Oh, I'm running out of ammo.
Light bless you.
I gotta return to town soon. Okay. So let's go ahead and head back up north. Deep Calm, thank you for the prime. Cyclical with the tier 1. Bazantisk with the prime. Let me catch up here. I'm sorry, you guys. Busas. Lumendix. Leger TV. Magnace. Forgotten One. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm one of some of you guys were like 7 minutes ago. I was probably during my little mini rant there. Yeah, I'm not looking like a hunter right now. I should zoom out more too, so nothing sneaks up on me. Vexmenia as well, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I hope you guys like my MMO theory series. The first one was a bit cynical. I am a little bit cynical about the MMO industry these days, but the whole series isn't going to be like that. It was just kind of the first episode turned out to be a little bit cynical. But it's more just going to be focused around analysis, and we will totally have a leveling video. We're going to have a leveling video, we're going to have a rating video, we're going to have a PvP video, we're going to have an MMO addiction video, we're going to have an MMO monetization video. I have so many videos planned for that series, and it is going to be so much fun. Despite the fact that I haven't really played MMOs that actively recently, I still have been interested in them, and I've followed them. I played New World at launch and quit rather quickly, like most people. I played Lost Ark at launch and quit rather quickly, like most people. And I've kind of followed the scene here and there. Loosely followed Dragonflight, loosely followed Classic here and there. I kept my ear to the wind, and people just send me stuff all the time. Like when the WoW token came out for Wrath Classic, I swear to God, like 5,000 people messaged me, emailed me, tweeted me, commented me throughout my various social media pages. I am aware of the WoW token in Classic. I am aware, just so you guys know. In Wrath Classic, that is. New World, I actually have a video for New World planned as well. I have so many videos planned. It's just a matter of finding the time to do them, which I have less of now because I'm streaming. Hang on, things are getting a bit dicey here. Let's pull this out. Wait, I don't need these anymore. I guess I finished that quest. Whoops. Okay. I wonder how long I've been killing those when I haven't needed to. Oh well, free XP. Latensify, thank you for the Prime. I'd like to say the same for Herdicus, Stormcell, and Rage as well. Thank you for your support, you guys. You expect to see a Classic announcement at BlizzCon? Maybe Classic Plus? Probably, honestly, Cataclysm Classic if I had to guess. I think Cataclysm Classic would probably be the safer route. And Blizzard, I think, would probably go for the safer route. Classic Plus, I don't know. Maybe Classic Plus is safer, because people are kind of hyped for Classic Plus still, I think. But Classic Plus could be like, it could go either way. It'll be really, really volatile. And I imagine that it'll obviously take a lot of resources to do something like Classic Plus. So to justify spending that many resources on it, they would probably have to pretty heavily monetize it, which probably means like level boosts and WoW tokens if I had to guess. So you'd definitely have to be comfortable with that. That's what I would expect, not to be too cynical. Yeah, I did not like Cataclysm. I would not play Cataclysm Classic most likely. Cataclysm I kind of have sour feelings on because that's when my guild died. My guild pretty much called it quits during Cataclysm. Vanilla Guild, launch day Vanilla Guild. Everybody kind of fell off in Cataclysm in 2010, I think that released. So not even just the game itself, Cataclysm kind of makes me sad based off that fact alone. I was in Archaic, by the way. I'm Khadgar, so shoutouts to Archaic. I have some of my friends from Archaic who watch my streams, and I always like to give them a shoutouts. Okay. How are we looking? 4 livers. We need more trappers and smugglers. Are these gnolls up for grabs here? Not really. These are kind of farmed. Westfall is popping right now. There are so many people in this zone, it's crazy. Thanks, Flute Kick, for the tier 1 subscription. The Legion videos, we were talking about the Legion videos earlier. I loved Legion, and I loved making videos. I would say that probably right behind Classic, Legion was where I made the most videos about like a specific expansion or state of the game, I guess I should say. It's probably Classic, Legion, then Draenor, BFA, Shadowlands. Well, not really Shadowlands at all, honestly. What's up, Chubmaster? I am back with 2 years of rested XP. Get checked with the Prime, thank you. Flipbird, thank you. I remember that name as well. Thank you so much. That's old school. 2016. You've been watching since 2016. Thank you. Oh, we're also going to be hitting pretty soon, like my or maybe we've already hit it. So when did Reaper of Souls come out? I believe that was August 2013, right? That's like my 10-year anniversary of being, I don't know, a content creator, if that's the term you want to use. August of 2013 is when I first started streaming to you guys. And then obviously I switched to YouTube from there and kind of have been off and on with streaming. And we have a pretty big celebration on the 31st of August. I've been hyping this up a little bit. Check out the channel on the 31st of August for a big announcement. What I did during Draenor, I'm always appreciative of Draenor, and I'm going to tell you exactly why. Draenor is the reason why I'm talking to you right now, because I thought that expansion was so boring, and all I did was just sit in my garrison, complaining that there's nothing to do, and like leveling alts and stuff. I was so bored during Draenor, I started to make World of Warcraft videos on YouTube. I feel like if Draenor was really good and I was having a lot of fun with it, I never would have gotten bored and I never would have started making videos about it on YouTube. So Draenor, in a way, is one of my favorite expansions. So shoutouts to Draenor. That game also had one of the roughest launches ever because they got DDoSed, if you guys remember that. Okay, what's our ammo situation? Okay, we got 383. Seen any bots farming yet? None that were obvious to me. I could have missed them, I suppose, but there weren't any moments to where I said, "Oh yeah, that's totally a bot." Usually, I can kind of pick them out quickly. For me, if you've been playing this game for a long time, it's very, very easy to tell if something's a bot or not. The key is to look for the super quick turns. Like they'll go in a straight line, and then they'll do that. And then they'll do that. And then they'll do that. That's like one of the key ways of telling them. And if they're, if it's just obvious, if they're just like killing crabs, the neutral crabs over here was a pretty popular botting spot for Westfall. Or I think there's a vulture spot here near Sentinel Hill that was pretty popular. People said that there are bots fly hacking in Classic Hardcore, which I certainly wouldn't put it past them. Anything that is possible to make money will be done. So I'm sure you can buy like gold for Classic Hardcore. I'd be very surprised if you can. I think it might be to a lesser extent than what we saw with the Classic launch, the normal Classic, but I think it'll still always be there in some capacity. Yeah, the pile of dead birds near the hill. Yep. Kyle knows what I'm talking about. Why doesn't Blizzard let us play for free? A lot of people will refuse to play an MMO solely due to the fact that it is free to play, because it's sort of seen as it's like lower quality almost, and it's also prone to more like cheating. It's harder to police like bots and stuff because they can obviously make accounts for free. But yeah, there are a lot of people who, if they see an MMO is free to play, it's an immediate turnoff, either because they think the game isn't really fun, or free to play MMOs sort of have the reputation of being, having pretty heavy cash shops and stuff, like pay to win stuff. So that's actually been a pretty heavily debated subject, as far as I know, for quite a while. And they've kept with it. They're holding out. WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. And I think you have some other games to where they're free to play, but if you pay a subscription fee, you would like unlock special features. I think SW Tour is like that. Perhaps Elder Scrolls Online, but don't quote me on that because I'm not familiar with the state of those games these days. I played Star Wars: The Old Republic on launch and quit pretty shortly after hitting the max level because leveling is the most important part of any MMORPG. And Elder Scrolls Online, I played the beta and it didn't really catch my interest. So RuneScape is like that, yeah. Mabinogi, I recognize that. I believe I did play that. I don't remember anything about it though, but I recognize the name. I played a game called Silk Road Online for a while. That's going to be super obscure for most of you guys. Any Silk Road Online enjoyers? Any RF Online enjoyers? I'm actually a little bit embarrassed to fully list off my footprint of MMOs. I have tried quite a lot of them. I have played quite a lot of them. Grind Road, yep, exactly. There's another one as well, Atlantica Online. Any Atlantica Online enjoyers? That game was super grindy and pay to win, but I really loved that game because it was turn-based like Final Fantasy. Super, super unique MMO in that aspect. The Atlantica Online combat and class system was really, really interesting. And, obviously it wasn't enough to keep me interested, but I appreciate it for its uniqueness. Mew Online, I didn't try that one. I tried Aeon, the ones with the wings. That one came out during Wrath of the Lich King, I remember. I think Atlantica Online is still running too. I believe I saw it on Steam. There's still people playing it. Yeah, you guys should do yourself a favor and search Atlantica Online gameplay on YouTube to see the combat system I'm talking about. It's kind of interesting. Maple Story, there you go. That's old school. Maple Story was one of the OGs. What about Tabula Rasa? That one got shut down pretty quickly. Any Tabula Rasa enjoyers, the MMO? That's really old school. We're talking like, what was that, 2006 or something? Or Hellgate London. That was made by, or at least I think directed by David Brevik, who is the series creator of Diablo. You may recognize. And Hellgate London was a pretty poor game, very buggy, I believe. I believe bugs killed that game pretty quickly. Fixture UI? What's wrong with my UI? Whatever is the matter with my obviously asymmetrical UI? I'll do it next stream, you guys. I just don't like messing with my UI during a stream. Because I feel like it's kind of boring to watch. Not that, like, killing boars is the most exciting thing to watch as well. But, I don't know, I'm not able to talk as much when I'm messing with my UI because I'm trying to concentrate more. You don't have to concentrate for boars. Wait, was this body here? Did this person just die? Krajar? Was there a Pirates of the Caribbean one? That sounds like an incredibly niche audience. Well, I mean, it's a pretty big series, but I can't imagine that audience translating into MMO. Like Warcraft, right? If you do World of Warcraft, you have all of the Warcraft players. These are people who obviously have PCs. They're probably nerds. Probably MMOs will work with them. Pirates of the Caribbean, though, I'm pretty sure most normies, especially during that time, weren't interested in MMOs. That one seemed like it was doomed to fail. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Well, poo on me, I suppose. I never did Perfect World. I skipped that one. I did a little bit of Firefly. Very little. I do think that the MMO genre in general is it's in a rut. I feel like the genre has sort of stagnated, and it's just sort of like a lot of the same these days. It's just various different poorly disguised carrot and treadmill systems. Not that it's easy to disguise the carrot and treadmill system to the modern MMO audience, but we talked about this in my MMO theory episode that's on YouTube. I think it's kind of in a rut, hence why I'm playing Classic right now. I think the most superior MMO that's out right now is a version that's from 2004. But I am kind of a Classic Andy as well, so definitely keep that in mind. But no, they're just all kind of samey in a lot of ways, and deviating from the formula is just an enormous risk at the same time. It's just they're kind of in a tough spot, I feel. And we really need like huge innovation. We need a huge IP to drop huge innovations, and it needs to be successful to reinvigorate, to show people that, hey, there are other formulas that do work. And that's certainly easier said than done. How is the Riot MMO coming along on that note? Is that like canceled? I saw that, what's his name? Ghostcrawler Greg Street, like quite suddenly said he's not a game director anymore, and since then it's sort of been in limbo. Is the Riot MMO dead, or is that like still going? And will you guys be playing it? It's on its way, it's not canceled. Okay. It's still in development. Okay, well that's good. Probably the Riot MMO is like the next biggest chance that I would have to say. Because you have such a huge audience for that. The League of Legends, you guys think the World of Warcraft community is big? It's tiny compared to League of Legends. League of Legends is insanely huge. And if they could bring the MOBA crowd into the MMO crowd, I think that definitely has potential. And they have everything. It's it's actually very Blizzard-esque, because here you have an IP that's not an MMO, just like the Warcraft series, right? It's kind of a little bit maybe cartoony, maybe even the same sort of graphic style in a few different ways, that is going to make an MMO game of the genre. I think you can draw a lot of comparisons to League of Legends, to Riot MMO, and also Warcraft series to World of Warcraft. Would I try it? It depends. It depends. I can't say. It depends on, where I'm at with my life at that point. It depends on the details of the game, if it's something that I would enjoy. There aren't enough details right now for me to make that decision. No way. Why no ads? I do have ads. I don't have pre-roll ads, but I do have mid-roll ads. It plays at a rate of 3 for every 60 minutes you watch. You'll get like an average of 3 ads for those 60 minutes, unless you subscribe to MadSeasonShow. Speaking of which, oh my god, I'm so far behind. Tenem with the Prime. This was 13 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. D-Train. We got on a huge MMO discussion there, and I got super distracted. BJ Abrams, B Strobe, Scooty Puff Jr. Where have I heard that before? Scooty Puff Jr. That's from like a cartoon or something. Ian Frozen and Backseat Streamer. Thank you guys for the primes and the subscriptions and stuff. I did play Lord of the Rings Online. I got like halfway to the max level. This is way back in the day when it near when it launched. Oh, it's Futurama. Okay. I'm trying to remember the episode, but I believe you guys. I made it like, I think halfway to the max level. I accidentally married someone. I was trying to invite somebody to a group, and for some reason in that game, okay, normally, okay, let's look at this. Where's the player? Excuse me, I hiccuped. I'm not drunk, I just kind of hiccup sometimes. What are the normal options for right-clicking on a player? Okay, invite, whisper, inspect, trade, follow, duel to the death. I guess that's less common. Or how about marry? For some reason, in Lord of the Rings Online, I swear to God, this happened. They had like marry right next to invite, and I misclicked on some guy, and it like sent a request to marry him, and he like accepted, and I had to like look up to go through this whole divorce process. The marriage didn't last too long, unsurprisingly. That's like my most vivid memory of Lord of the Rings Online, and I quit shortly after that. Not because of that, but I think I just got kind of bored. I remember the hype for Lord of the Rings Online, though. That was going to be huge. That game was going to be huge. But it just didn't. It was very WoW-like, certainly, but it just wasn't as good as WoW. It certainly had the fan base for it. The Lord of the Rings fan base is huge, but it just didn't catch on for a multitude of reasons. All right, we're probably gonna go sell again. We'll just vendor this. All right, we're almost level 14, you guys. We're almost to the level that we initially died. This is the redemption run, okay? Yeah, there were a lot of WoW killers. Warhammer Online, that was going to be a WoW killer. Age of Conan was a huge WoW killer. Age of Conan was unfinished. That's what helped kill that one. I remember it was the most scuffed thing ever. When Age of Conan launched, it was so buggy. When you were playing it, because it had a giant memory leak, every 5 minutes you had to alt-tab out of the game and delete a file, or else it would crash you. That was the Age of Conan experience on launch. It was amazing.
What can I do for you?
At least for me, and my computer admittedly was kind of crap. And I think I remember the game director like quit about like a couple weeks after the game came out, or maybe a month or something. Warhammer Online, they had some issues. I don't think you can really pin it to one thing, but I remember that one of the issues with Warhammer Online was they had a bug with their billing system to where a certain amount of people were charged for like multiple years of subscriptions in one day. There's a screenshot of some guy who got charged like $1,000 and it overdrafted his bank. It's a pretty serious bug, honestly. So that was a controversy with Warhammer Online. And I honestly can't really pin down off the top of my head why Warhammer Online failed. It's kind of hard to say for me. Hang on, I wanted to vendor this. I don't really remember it that much. I think Nerd Slayer has a video about it. If you guys watch Death of a Game on YouTube by Nerd Slayer, which is a very good series, by the way, he goes over, you know, how and why these MMOs died, and he has a Warhammer Online video.
Light bless you.
Endgame had nothing to do. says Condor. I'm an MMO historian. Well, sometimes. I mean, I have my strengths and weaknesses. I certainly don't know everything. Yeah, Death of a Game is S tier. I love that series. I also like Nerd Slayer because he has a few different videos on SWG. He's a fellow SWG enjoyer. So you always get props for that from me. If you enjoy Star Wars Galaxies, I'm already warming up to you. I'll just tell you that much. Okay. Let's head back up here once more, and I think maybe we can finish this quest this time. Give that channel a launch while you re-level your warrior. Or did you lose your warrior? That sucks. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's a great channel to binge. Check out Nerd Slayer. He has hundreds of videos of how games died, and it's always really, really interesting. You can learn a lot about the industry by watching those. Silk Road Online, yep, I mentioned that earlier. Catnippin'. I was playing that. I remember that's an OG game. I played that after a raid in AQ40 during vanilla. I was kind of testing the waters with other MMOs. And I remember we had just finished raid, and because I have absolutely nothing going on in my life back then, I played Silk Road Online after raiding. RF Online as well. Did you guys try that one? With the 3 different factions, you had the Korra, which were the elves, the Bellado, and the robots, which name I forget off the top of my head. That was another interesting game. That was another incredibly grindy game as well. His name is Nerd Slayer, Eric. I have links off in my chat at the moment, so people can't link it to you, but search Nerd Slayer. Jordy with the raid. Thank you very much, Jordy. How's it going, guys? We're just leveling in Westfall here, as you can see. We're talking about old ass MMOs right now. All of the MMOs that died off. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, Death of a Game is the series. Minecraft was the WoW killer, yes. Oh, hang on, I gotta catch up here. I'm sorry. McCarnacelli with the Prime, Peso Pouch, SA Metalhead, Cerebru, and also the Buxton Rubber as well with the Prime. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I can talk about MMOs for hours. Hours and hours and hours and hours. I do have a deep love for the genre. I think I always will. It is my favorite genre of game by far. In fact, I even disqualify it. Like, people ask me what my favorite game is of all time. My brother and I actually discuss this quite a bit, even to this day. And we have a rule that you can't count MMOs because it's just too much. It's just not even fair. Because you can. Like, they get constantly updated. You have expansions, right? It's unfair to compare it to other conventional games. For Hassan with the gifted subs, thank you so much, man. We are back, as you could plainly see. I have 2 years of rested XP. Favorite game of all time is StarCraft? Hey. I think that's a great favorite game of all time. Mine is Final Fantasy X, if you guys were curious. And after that would probably be Final Fantasy VII. You can probably tell by the music that I use in my videos. And maybe after that would be Ocarina of Time on the N64. It is hard to choose though, and my list like fluctuates a lot. Final Fantasy X was like, it's kind of embarrassing to admit it, but I like, and I was pretty young, granted, but I actually like bawled. I cried hard at the end of Final Fantasy X. I was so upset. And then I cried even harder when Final Fantasy X-2 came out because that game was complete trash. Just for a different reason. Okay, we need... Alright, we need the Defias here. 10 smugglers and 7 trappers. And we're finally done with the stupid livers. So we can stop filling our bags. With all of these boar parts. Alright, this area is a little populated. These two areas for trappers and smugglers are usually super populated. You can get them near Sentinel Hill, and you can also get them, I believe, west here in the mines, which is a little bit more dangerous, obviously, because it's a cave system. But it's a little too busy there, so I think we might actually try that. Okay, I may actually turn this in as well. There's some here too, so let's see what's going on over here. Yes, my bags. My bags. I can't tell which ones are alive. Oh god. Who's attacking this? Go ahead and take it. There you go. Oh, I totally stole the tag from her. I'm sorry. It was my pet. You night elf hunter. I will kill this. That was unintentional. That was unintentional, I swear. Yeah, my voice is starting to get a little bit raspy. I should probably not stream, or I should probably cut stream soon, is what I meant to say. Maybe we can hit level 14, so that way we've kind of matched the level at where we died. And maybe then we could call it. Yeah, I think we will do that, in fact, you guys. Sorry to let that sneak up on you, but I think we will probably end stream soon. I kind of hate to do that too, right after I get a raid, but we'll play for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna go ahead and rest the good old voice box here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this spot's kind of populated too. I want this copper vein as well. Solitary Box, thank you for the prime. And J Park as well. Thanks for showing up today, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, as usual. Well, I can't say as usual. We've streamed twice since I've had my return. But for the 2 times I've streamed, I've had a lot of fun. I did a 12-hour stream last time, so we should probably be a little bit responsible. And maybe we'll go for like 5 hours. We're at 4 hours, 37 minutes right now, so... Maybe we can just kind of head back to town, hit 14, we can train, and then hearth back, and resume hopefully tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see. But I certainly had a fun time chatting about MMOs and stuff with you guys. And you know what, last time, like, I really pushed it. I did the one more quest thing, and I ended up dying. So I would like to end today's stream by, like, being alive and stuff. Okay. Let's turn in the Gore-Tusk liver pie. So that way I can sell all the crap in my bags. Ooh, it's a dust devil. These are actually quite valuable. I'm not going to attack it because it's red. and I'm scared. I'm sure this thing has effed up people as well, but these drop magic dust. If you've ever ranked in or PvP'd in Classic World of Warcraft, you know exactly why these things are hyper important. They drop an item called Magic Dust, which sleeps any enemy for like 20 seconds or whatever. So you would always want this in PvP, especially if you were a rogue, because you could like sap, blind, magic dust, and cap a flag in like AD with 3 defenders, depending on what classes they are. And you can actually make a lot of money by farming these and selling the magic dust on the auction house as a little tip. I would, in between queues when I was ranking, I would farm these dust devils for a rogue, Kazuka, because he was spending so much effing gold on buying them. And you'd actually run into Horde here as well farming them. It's like one of the most important PvP items. Sorry, random bits of information I'm gonna spout at you guys. Matakis, or Matakes, with the Prime subscription for 2 months, thank you. Canalad, Glacial Spiker, and Femi Fatale with the tier 1. Thank you guys. It probably would be worth it to farm those, honestly. I'm not going to do it at 13, but maybe once we're higher level, we could, and probably I'd want to mount. Actually, I would definitely want to mount before I farm these. They have a few different spawns. There's like one that spawns here, one up here. I think there's one over here. And we could just route around. I should probably remember the spawns by heart, considering how much I farmed them, but...
Can I help you? Farewell. Safe travels.
Okay. Wait, what are we missing for the stew? Oh, the Murloc guys, that's right.
Farewell.
Ding, by the way. Alright.
Light be with you.
Chunk of boar meat, get rid of that crap. I'll keep the recipe because I'm going back to town, and I'll go ahead and bank that. How many hops do you need for that one quest? Actually, I shouldn't even do that quest. That one's a stupid quest. It costs too much money. I'm just gonna vendor that. I'm not doing that. The beer quest.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Let's head back to Sentinel Hill. Whoa, Tag Piety with the gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Urif X. Thank you for the tier 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Stormwind. And we're going to train our spells. And we're going to like bank a bunch of stuff. I did say that I wanted to train engineering now. Maybe I should at this point. Maybe we can drop skinning and pick up engineering. But then my money situation's going to be kind of bad. We'll see how much silver we have after training. I'm glad to be back, YMF. Thank you. And Screamy as well. Thank you. Screamy S, rather. Okay. Oh, and thanks for the hype train too, you guys. Thank you so much. Wait, we missed a quest here. What am I doing? Oh no, it's the... Oh god, it's the Dead Mines quest. Ew. Well, I think at the very least the beginning of this quest is worth doing, right? This is like send you to... Yeah, send you to Lakeshire.
Careful.
Okay. I'm still deciding if I want to do dungeons. I have not made that decision. A 44 mage just died. Oh my god. That must be heartbreaking. Okay.
Hey there.
M Spice gifted a sub. Thank you. And Janky Mas. Prime for 18 months. Thank you, Janky. Do it without pet. Maybe once we get every class to 60. That's a little too much for me. I am back, Ekio. I am, and it's good to be back. Thanks for watching the stream today, you guys. I had a lot of fun. We'll see if I'll stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be around the same time. When did I start streaming today? Okay, so 4 hours and 44 minutes ago. Just mark that time down for whatever time zone you guys are in, and I'll probably be streaming around the same time. Maybe for like the same amount of time. Maybe we'll do like another 5-hour one if we can get away with it. I don't know. I can't promise it. It really just depends. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. It's really fun to be playing this game again. It's very nostalgic. It's very exciting, despite the monotone voice. It's a little bit emotional, to be honest. I am a little bit emotional today, just like yesterday. But it's been fun, more so than anything. Even though we had that huge leg spike and we died on our other character. Yeah, it's a bit of nostalgia within nostalgia, I realized. So there's nostalgia obviously with Classic, but there's nostalgia as well with the monotone guy with Classic, right? Because that was a 2-year hiatus. So it's nostalgia within nostalgia. Thanks, Willie, for the tier 1. Dwarven District, where am I going? I'm used to my PvP routine. Hang on. Oh, I shouldn't show this because I could die. I can show you guys how to get under Stormwind here. You can do it by getting on these light poles, but you might die from fall damage, so I don't want to do that. That would be a pretty embarrassing way to die. I don't remember if you need Lightfall or something. And that might be TOS as well, because technically you're not supposed to be there. Here's a Dead Mine quest here if you guys don't know. I believe there's actually 2 here, but I'm not high enough level for the other one. I'll grab it for now. This is for the zombies outside of Dead Mines, that undead area. You get their miners cards. I'm surprised I'm high enough level to even get that. I'm only 14.
Talk to me. Hello.
Alright, what do we got to train? Eagle Eye, screw that. Scare Beast. Okay, I remember doing this last time. Yeah, we only took Scare Beast. Okay. Should we just okay, we'll do that. I'm totally gonna fix this UI before the next stream, I swear to God. Okay, one more thing. I want to put this stuff in my bank because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now, and then I'll hearth back. Watch out for the Crocolisk as well. There's a elite rare Crocolisk that'll just ruin your crap. So you gotta be careful. No problem, Bean. Thank you for watching, dude. I'm going with Beast Mastery. I was early on debating on going for the Feign Death thing, but this is so far down the tree I decided against it, because you'd have to put 17 points into survival, which is ridiculous. This is useful for obvious reasons, but I'm just going to go Beast Mastery. I'm probably going to do Thick Hide for my next one, and then Improved Revive Pet. Maybe for next stream, if I can remember, I'll have a talents command to show up what build I'm going to go for when I, not if I hit level 60, for when I hit level 60.
Need help?
Because it's totally gonna, this is the run, okay? This is totally the run. How much does it cost? 10 silver. I'll do that so I can put this 6 slaughter here. And that'll free up an extra bag space. And do I want anything else in here for now? So you see, I'm kind of ready to do engineering. We'll do one more round with skinning, and then we'll do engineering. Okay.
Light bless you.
FM of Death, thank you for the prime. This is totally the run. This is totally the run. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream here, but we're going to raid. We're going to go ahead and send you guys over to, let's see who's streaming. I might be back tomorrow at generally the same time, and we'll continue this character. We are level 14. I know you can't see because I'm rested. Level 14 Hunter. Maybe next time we can make it a goal to get to like maybe level 20 or so. I think I would be pretty happy with that. Although that might take like more than 5 hours, honestly. Assuming that we don't die, which of course we won't die. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to go raid the little, of course, Peo, who's currently streaming Hardcore Classic as well. So if you guys will join me in this raid, I will really, really appreciate that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good night. Thanks again. Peace.